are back. Second to get all our streams going here. Okay, day two. So we just finished our live show, so now we're in the main media day stream, if you will. So we've been doing this all day yesterday. Been doing it out here again today. So first off, if you had a good weekend, how's your morning been?
It's been good. Tired. Yeah.
I heard you said you had stayed up all night. I forgot you had to get up for this.
Yeah.
Hey, it happens, man. It happens. Okay, so I've got a couple questions for you. Obviously, football players. Tell us your name and the position you play and what year you're in.
Okay. I play. I mean, my name's Mark. I play defensive end and fullback, and I'm gonna be senior.
My name's Sawyer. I play offensive guard, and I play defensive tackle.
Okay, fullback, dying breed, huh? Or is it making a comeback, do you think?
Well, we run it a lot, so I think it's making a comeback.
I know Bethany will do a lot of misdirection, a lot of direct snaps. You get a lot of those at the fullback position.
Uh, Not really. I just block most of it.
That's classic fullback. Just block all the time whenever play. I like it. I like it. So, all right. So getting into this year, I've asked a lot of your football players that have come by. Is there a game or anything this fall that you're looking forward to the most?
Oh, I mean, not really.
I mean, that's fine. Everybody has their differences. A lot of people have pointed to the Tuttle game. Coach Gonzalez mentioned the Blanchard game is a big one. But yeah, that Shiloh Christian out of state coming into OKC, that's a big deal. Now, you two playing on this team for so long, what have you liked the most about going through this Bethany program?
Um, Connections. I've made a lot of friends. About the same thing.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's about going out there and getting better with your buddies, right, on the field. That's what you do it because you enjoy it, and then because you can win second, right? Or is it the winning first?
First.
Good answer. Good answer. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the coaching staff you got here. A couple returning coaches, a couple new ones. How have you kind of felt about the coaches, getting to know them through this summer?
Well, I haven't really met any of the new coaches. So.
Yeah, I haven't met the new coaches yet.
That's what I'm saying. That's fair. I don't know when everybody starts. No, you guys have been going through the summer training program. So I've heard the horror stories of that, trust me, but it seems like everybody's doing a good job getting better, getting to trust each other a little bit more. Great interview, guys, so far. No, I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. So we're here on Facebook. So have you guys gotten to do a lot of things like this before, doing interviews like this?
I've never done this before.
No, never. I did the broadcast, like the
Over the radio.
the radio show.
Nice. Well, I'm glad at least there's a little bit of experience there. We're going to be doing this more throughout the year, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Yeah, get ready. It's coming. It's coming. No. So going into this last season, are you nervous? Are you excited? How are we feeling about it?
I'm excited. Senior year.
Feel good.
I've heard a little bit of both nervous, excitement. You know, people are kind of anticipating this change is going to be weird, but hey, this upcoming season, I'm sure you guys will do a great job. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be broadcasting all the football games, so I'm sure I'll get a chance to catch up with you in the future. But about football, what is it? And I guess this will be the last question I'll ask you. What is it about the sport that really drew you to it to play?
The contact.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Big hit.
Yeah.
I like it. Good, true blue football players, right there. That's right there. Hey, well, thank you both for sitting down. Is there anything you'd like to say to the people watching?
Hi.
Good answer. Hey, y'all have a good day. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. That's weird. I have to get them to hold this and set up a new one. That would have been smart. If they want to, send them. I'm ready. Y'all just heard that whole thing. I'll ask a lot of similar questions. You don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. But all right, I'll make this easy on you. So I'm gonna ask a question, then I'm gonna pass it around. So like I'll say something, go to you, and then back to me, and we'll do it like that. Okay. Get ready for it. First off, thank you for sitting down with me and doing this interview. I very much appreciate it. You guys are live on Facebook, and I'll see if I can get you both in the picture here. There you are. All right. All right, we're getting into it. First off, say name, your grade, and what position you play.
My name is Gabe. I'm a junior, and I play right tackle and defensive tackle.
My name is Angel. I'm a sophomore and I play offensive guard and DN.
Okay, so a junior and a senior, and I got to talk to Coach Gonzalez earlier today, and I told him that all of his players really have high praise to say about him. Is that same with you too? You like Coach Gonzalez a lot?
Yeah, he's very strict, but he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I think he's a good coach. He's really very straight and he likes how you do everything perfect. It's a good thing.
Yeah, that's probably good for a D-line coach, definitely, is to be really strict, because it's a tough position down in the trenches. I get it. Hey, coming up to this year, now, junior and senior upperclassmen, still an underclassman, but getting there. Is there any feelings of excitement or nervousness or anything like that getting into this season?
I'm just excited to see how much we've grown from over the summer.
I'm excited to play football.
I like that answer. Short, quick, to the point for actually both of you there. Going through these summer workouts, have you really enjoyed those? Got a chance to build that trust with the other players, that bond?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the work we've done over the summer and how much our leadership has grown over it.
Same thing.
Good answer, good answer. I've heard horror stories, though, about the summer program, the 32-40s or the 40-40s or whatever it was y'all had to run. That's not too fun. I didn't like that when I was doing it back in high school myself. So
Yeah, it's not fun, but we pushed through it and we got it over with, and so we're ready for the season now.
it's necessary.
It's necessary it's the last quarter, you don't stop. You keep going.
That's a good point. You just mentioned it's the last quarter. You're not allowed to end. You got to play hard when it's football. Quarter, beginning to end. You can't take any plays off. We talked a lot about what it takes to be playing your position, not just the physicality, but the mental aspect. Going through getting into this year, has there been something you two have focused on improving the most?
I've been just working on my feet, my footwork, and overall strength and speed.
Getting stronger and faster.
Stronger, faster. Coach Gonzalez says he always asks you how much you weigh and how much you bench press. You gotten those questions already?
I haven't.
I have
What was your answer?
225.
Not bad, not bad. I like it. I like it. Did he just call you lightweight? Is that what I heard? All right, hey. So you've got a tough schedule coming up. The guys yesterday pointed to Blanchard, Tuttle, and today they mentioned Shiloh Christian coming in from Arkansas. Do you two have a game, an event in the fall you're looking forward to the most?
Uh, Mainly the Shiloh Christian game, because they're really good. They're a really great team in Arkansas, and we got to see if we can battle them or not.
I think Charlotte Christian as well too.
See, I didn't know anything about Shiloh Christian coming into this. I just knew they were from Arkansas, but I heard this might be the first time an out-of-state team has played you guys. So I'm actually not that surprised knowing that all you guys are looking forward to that so much. But Blanchard, the Tuttle, the Shiloh Christian game, those are like the big three for you guys this year. Now you're trying to get back to the playoffs and not just get back, but improve upon what you did last year. What do you two think it's going to take for this team to get back to that level?
Keep playing how we know we can play, and make sure our leadership's up to the task.
Uh, what you said?
Good answers, and yeah, the leadership is a big point of it. You graduated a lot of seniors, had a couple leave. It's a little bit of a new look offense, especially going into this. Now you're an upperclassman. Have you felt that you've had to take on more of a leadership role?
Yes, I have, and since I've been having to take it on since last year, really. I think that's when I had to get like serious with it, and forgot what I was gonna say.
That's fine. It happens. Is he a good leader?
Yeah, he's pretty good leader.
Okay, there you go. That's good. Well, gentlemen, thank you for sitting down with me. I very much appreciate it. I hope you got some good pictures over at the picture day. Did we get any good poses out of you?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, man, you got to brainstorm with me. I can get you some good ones, I promise. But hey, I'm sure you guys will have a great fall semester. We're really looking forward to covering all the football games. But for now, have a great rest of your day. Take one of these free cup holder dealies. They're provided by one of our sponsors, completely free for y'all to take. So have a great rest of your day. Appreciate it, brothers. Yes, thank you all. Appreciate it, guys. I'm going to speak. Just go back and forth like that. First thing I always ask is to introduce yourself, your grade, and your position. Okay, we are back. We've got another interview. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk and on the Facebook Live. Our next interview is another football player, so please, if you would, introduce yourself.
My name is Xavier McGee. I'm a sophomore. I play running back and linebacker.
Okay, running back and linebacker. I think that's the first combination of those I've heard during this weekend. Which do you like more, the offensive or the defensive side?
Offense.
Offense. Okay, you like to go in and score the touchdowns. I get it. All right, so Bethany, as a program, knows they tend to run a fair amount of misdirection, some counters, some direct snaps, things like that. Have you gotten to be involved in that a lot through your time here?
Not really. Last year I got hurt, but should be this year.
Okay, so coming back from an injury then, so do you have any big expectations, a personal goal heading into the season?
To stay healthy and get to play all the games this year.
There you go. That's a perfect goal, and I'm sure it'll be a great season for you. Speaking to the team, we've had a lot of football players come by. They always mentioned that they're looking forward to the Blanchard, Tuttle, or the Shiloh Christian games. You have one of those three you're looking forward to is the most.
Tuttle, it's always fun. It's a good environment. Rivalry game.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, you just mentioned that the environment is really tough to play in. Tuttle fans take it seriously. They're not going to make it easy on you this year, but now you're still an underclassman, still got another year before you're a junior. What can you say about this freshman class, the sophomore class you're playing with that you've seen this summer going into the fall?
A lot of great kids, great players. They're lifting more than I was when I was a freshman, and the people around me are good too.
Awesome. Hey, you're all probably lifting more than I was when I was in high school, so that's great. But into this season, tell me a little bit about the coaching staff you've gotten to work with and how they've led you this summer.
I like all of them. So my favorite's probably Coach B. He's just a fun guy to be around. Will get the most out of you. And Stout too. Really like all the guys. Love the coaches.
Excuse me. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, this has sounded like just a great program to be a part of. Everybody that's come through here seems to love it. What about going through the school and the system? How have you liked Bethany Public Schools?
I've only been here since my 8th grade year, so I moved in the year before my last. But I've enjoyed it. The kids are nice. Great teachers. Great education. Amazing.
So where'd you come from before you got here?
UConn.
Oh, so you didn't even have that far a drive. You were close by anyways. And UConn's got a great program of their own, a lot bigger now. They are expecting their own great season. Now, the goal for football, you mentioned your personal goal of just staying healthy and being able to play, but the team seems to be itching to get back into playoffs, itching to go a little bit further. What can you say about the way the team is approaching this season? Do they have a term, a feeling that they're all really honed in on?
Yeah, just really, everybody really wants to get back into the playoffs where we were last year and probably go a little bit further, which a little bit further is the finals, so everybody hopes to be there. I hope we can make it happen.
There you go. That's a very good set goal that a lot of people want to take part of is make it to that finals game and probably win a final if I had to guess. So, hey, did you get any good pictures over at the media day? Did you use the props for anything?
Yeah, I just use the football, just pointed at the camera.
Classic. Now, I always ask people, if you're a running back, so in my word, did you ever get like a Heisman in there, maybe a stiff arm going?
No, not today.
Not today, man. Telling you, come by, I'll brainstorm ideas with you for these media days, man. But hey, thank you for sitting down and doing this. One more time for the people watching, your name and your position.
I'm Xavier McGee. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a running back and linebacker.
Thank you, Xavier. You've been a great guest. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Feel free to take one of these free coasters or cups. They're all for you, sponsored by State Farm. Yeah, Coach, if you'd like to be involved. You'll be out of the picture a little bit if you stand up, though, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay, we got you both there. That little bit. All right, so same thing as what you just heard. I'll ask you to introduce yourselves first and what you coach and what you play. Okay, welcome back on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. More football interviews coming to you here. We've got a coach and a player, so if you would, please introduce yourself.
My name is Wrigley Morgan. I'm a freshman and I play center and defensive line.
I'm Ryan Morgan, defensive coordinator, coach inside linebackers.
Oh, this is what I've been waiting for, the linebacker coach. That's what I played when I played football. Okay, I got to ask you then. As a linebacker coach, what is it you focus on the most when you're teaching them how to play?
Biggest thing for us is reads, knowing our keys. So if we can see our keys, run as fast as we can, and be violent when we get there, we'll be good. I was a little bit upset that X said he liked offense more than defense, but that's okay.
That's funny. Hey, we're looking forward to this fall season. As a freshman coming in, are you very excited for your first year in high school?
Yes, I am. I've been around him a lot, so I know what high school football feels like. So I'm excited to play.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're already pretty familiar with the program, what they got going on, right? So as a father and a son, are you excited to be able to share this time on the field with your son?
50-50. I'm very excited to see his success. Typically, fathers are harder on their sons than other kids, so my wife keeps me in check there as much as I can. However, I'm looking forward to seeing him kind of grow through football and kind of get tougher physically and mentally because it's a hard world out there. So we're excited.
Your thoughts on that 50-50 comment?
I mean, I feel like it should have been 100%, but it's whatever.
Hey, we like to mess with you a little bit. We have fun here. Okay, getting into the season, a lot of the guys are really looking forward to 3 games. Tuttle, Blanchard, Shiloh Christian. Do you two have 2 games you're looking forward to the most like that?
Tuttle Blanchard for sure. It's always going to be a good game, so it's kind of what I've been looking forward to the most.
Trying to stop all 3 is going to be tough. I've just kind of seen Shiloh Christian a little bit on the internet, and they're a really, really good team. And Tuttle and Blanchard, we always know how they are. So from the defense perspective, I'm interested in all 3 of them. But Tuttle and Blanchard have been kind of our rivals for a long time.
Exactly in line with what everybody had been saying. Yeah, those are going to be 3 fun games. We're carrying them all on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk so people will be able to watch them. And I'm excited to see how these go. Getting ready for this semester, what has been the focus going through the summer?
I mean, getting better at every skill position that I play. Trying to be the best I can be in the weight room and just life in general, I guess. Trying to be the best.
For the team, we've been working on obviously getting in shape. No one likes the running or the 40 or 50 40s. However, it's necessary. Big buy-in from the group this year so far, but really pushing them to get stronger. And again, that's going to affect us on the field because we'll be ready to go mentally and physically.
Absolutely. I got to speak to Coach Gonzalez earlier today, and he said basically the same thing. When the team really trusts and likes each other off the field, they play that much better on the field. So going through this summer, have you been able to see that trust kind of form, that foundation be formed in the program?
Yeah, definitely. Everyone's getting a lot closer, and that's what you need for a team to be good.
I see it every year. Last year, we kind of started taking a little more approach as the coaches involved in the summer workouts, and you can kind of see that because now you can push your guys. We kind of know what makes the boys tick. And that's one of the great things about Bethany is, just from my point of view, is we know the players more than just on the field. We're kind of involved in their life. We care about how they're going to be as they grow up. And so you can use that when they're running. Hey, player A, player B's beating you. What are you going to do about it? And that kind of challenges the kids to work harder.
That's great. And that's exactly how a coach should approach it, in my opinion. Yeah, and you mentioned this school system. They're all connected, elementary, middle, high. So a lot of people go through from the beginning of their school career to the end of their high school career. So you get to see them all. Have you been in the public school system this whole time?
Yeah, I have. It's all the way from pre-K. It's been a while.
I graduated from here, so I kind of knew what it was like. I was coaching at a place in Missouri, and when Mr. George, who was my principal growing up, called me in 2006, said, "Would you like to come back to be a teacher at Bethany?" I couldn't wait to get back. Just someplace I wanted to start a family and get my kids involved, so that's where we're at.
And yeah, exactly. That's exactly where you're at. What have you liked most about going through the school system here?
I guess like how they teach, and everyone's kind.
For me, it's been nice because I can keep my eyes on both my kids. I've got a daughter that's a water girl and then him, so it's always nice that you can kind of see how they're growing up, and then plus if there's a issue in the classroom, which there hasn't been yet, but the teachers know they can get hold of us real quickly.
That's a good safety net there. Okay, I've got 2 questions, one for each of you. for you, are you excited, nervous getting into the first semester, this first season? What are the feelings there? And for you, Coach, having two kids in the athletics program, are you excited or nervous for what this coming season has for them?
I'm kind of both. I'm kind of excited and nervous. Excited because I'm gonna play on the high school team now, and I'm a little nervous because they're all older than me.
Nervous because you're going to play on the high school team.
For me, it's going to be interesting. Last year, was my first year having my daughter as a water girl. She's a basketball and she's in track, so watching her grow is awesome. It's going to be different having a first-hand experience with him. Luckily, I don't coach him. That's always a positive. That'll keep our house sane. However, it's going to be an awesome thing to see both my kids there and watch them grow.
So you mentioned you don't coach them on the field, but I'm sure you do stuff together at home. So what does the at-home practices look like?
A lot of stuff. I don't really know. It's a lot of everything. A lot of footwork.
Yeah, it's hard to balance dad coach, and so I try to do a good job. Sometimes I fail. We're all works in progress. Thank you, Jesus. But I try to be dad at home and be coach on the field.
All right, that's a great way to balance out those two. I'm happy to hear it. And you're right. Thank Jesus. We've got that opportunity even. Hey, coming up in this fall, I mentioned we're going to be carrying all the games on the gospel station, but we're also going to have coaches shows and fun things like that to get to talk to you guys more. So for the people watching, is there anything you'd like to say to the fans?
You guys should come to Bethany.
We thank all the fans for the support. The parents that are involved in making the program what they are is awesome. You look at the renovations that are going on at the field right now. We couldn't do that. The parents work behind it 100%. So, yeah, keep supporting us. Go Broncos.
Hey, go Broncos right there. Thank you both for sitting down and doing this interview. One more time, introduce yourselves and what you're doing here.
My name is Wrigley Morgan. I'm a freshman, and I play center and defensive line.
I'm Ryan Morgan, defensive coordinator, inside linebackers coach.
All right, there you have it. Thank you both for sitting down again. That was a great interview. Hope to talk to you soon. Thank you. Okay, and if you'd like, take one of these cup posters. They're all free.
Thank you. Thank you guys for what you're doing. We appreciate it.
Sir, it's a lot of fun. I hope to get to see you on a coaching show sometime.
Yes, sir. I did a couple last year. It was interesting because they started asking, well, technically, what are you doing? So it was kind of fun. We appreciate it. So,
Yes, sir. Have a great rest of your day. last question. And you can answer. We'll just go back and forth on that. Last question. Just introduce yourself, your name, grade, and okay, we are back here with another interview on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. Thank you for sitting down with us. If you would, introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about your sport.
My name's Autumn. I play softball. I play second. I mean, not second. What was I saying? I play first and third and right field.
Okay. Corner infield and corner outfield, but nothing up the middle, huh?
Yeah, can't.
Yeah, you got to be smooth. There got to be a certain level of smooth. I was not, trust me. But no, thank you for sitting down with me. So, what grade are you going into?
I'm going to 8th grade this year. Last year, middle school.
You excited for it?
Yeah, I'm pretty am. I can't wait for the softball season, how school's going to go. So,
I can tell you're really looking forward to it already. You sat down and you were just straight smiles the whole time. So, obviously you're excited for the season, but is there a game or event in the fall that you're really looking forward to the most?
well, probably the Mustang JV tournament and the Piedmont tournament. Like last time we went against Mustang in the JV tournament, I hit it over the fence. So yeah, it was a pretty good fence too. So
Nice, congratulations on that. So already a foundation of success there, and you're just looking to improve on it even more. So getting ready for this semester, what has the summer workload looked like?
well, it's been a lot of situations like how like where to go with this the ball and like what to do and cutoffs and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a perfect softball practice to me. What is it about softball that drew you to the sport?
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know. It's just that like my mom used to play and like her cousins and everything, so I was just kind of like drawn to it already. And like watching people play softball, it's like pretty fun and entertaining.
That is really fun and interesting. Do you watch a lot of the college or the pro stuff?
Yeah, I watch a lot of college ball, like especially when Jocelyn Otto was on the OU team. Favorite player.
Good pull, fan favorite. And yeah, she's gone on to do her pro thing. But tell us a little bit more about the middle school program. So I've talked to a lot of high school softball players, but not so many middle school softball players. So what do you like about them so much?
Well, I like my coach. I like the players in general. I like how he's trying to challenge us and everything, and like making us work out and everything. Like it's very fine. I like my coach. He's super sweet and everything. Both of them, both Kaisers. Yeah.
That's great. That's great. All right, I got to ask you a little bit more about the on the field stuff. So you said you were working on a lot of situations. Can you give us a little bit of an insight into what was it, bunt coverages? Was it something like that?
It was mostly cutoffs. Like when the ball gets hit to the outfield and everything, we're trying to work on like who's going to be cut off and who's going to call it out, and like make sure we get it to home like 4 or 3 or 2, just make sure the runner doesn't advance and everything.
That's smart. Yeah. All the programs all over the world at every level really focus on keeping extra bases to a minimum. So yes, the cutoffs, knowing where you're going with the ball before it's hit to you, that's always something they're going to prioritize. So it's good to see you're getting a head on that early. So I'm sure you're doing a great job. Tell us a little bit more about your coach. Yeah, tell us his name and do you know how long he's been there?
Christopher Kaiser, he's a really good coach. He's been here. It's like he started coaching last year, but like his wife, Selena Kaiser, she started coaching like during my 6th grade year. So
So you've known the family for a little bit from what it sounds like.
yeah, a little bit. Like ever since they started coaching and everything.
One thing I have been able to tell from everybody I've interviewed is that the coaches really care for their players, and you are just another in the long line of players who are echoing that sentiment. So I'm glad you really enjoyed playing for these coaches. Tell us a little bit about what it's been like going to school at Bethany Middle.
It's been a lot of fun, interesting stuff too. Like especially the pep assemblies and like doing palm also, like everything it has. Like how fun stuff has been, especially like when we have the bouncy house and everything. And the teachers are so sweet, and the students. It's very much fun here.
That is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Now, it's a little bit of a ways off, but are you excited to get into high school after this year?
That's the part that I'm kind of scared about. First year of high school, already turning old by every second.
Okay, well, trust me, if you approach it the same way you're approaching this last middle school year, you'll do great. So thank you for sitting down with me. One more time for the people watching, your name and your position.
My name is Autumn Graham. I play first, third, and right field.
There you go. The big corner player. Thank you again, Autumn. This was a joy. Take one of these free top coasters if you'd like. They're all for you, and hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you. What a great interview that one was. I really enjoyed that one. So that's all the interviews you're getting here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk Facebook Live. You get to see these players, these athletes come by, so you're going to want to stay tuned in on there. More interviews coming soon. Okay, and we welcome you back. We've got more interviews with some athletes here at the Bethany Media Days. Please, ladies, introduce yourselves and tell us a little bit about what sports you're playing.
My name's Cameron, and I'm in 8th grade, and I'm doing volleyball and cheer.
My name's Catherine. I'm in 8th grade, and I'm doing cheer.
All right, so cheer and volleyball. How'd you get started in these sports? What was it about them that drew you to them?
I've done volleyball because my mom played, so that's kind of, and then cheer we kind of both started like 2 years ago maybe. We started just tumbling, and then we fell in love with it. So
I did gymnastics when I was little, and then I just wanted to do cheer, and I started with her, so it was better.
I mean, that's a great way to get into it when you've got a friend like that. Yeah, I love that. And volleyball, you said your mom played, so that's a pretty good reason there too. I like that. It keeps it in the family, a long tradition. So how have you liked the middle school so far? Going into 8th grade, are you excited or nervous for this year?
Mixed feelings about it.
Me too. Yeah.
I understand. Mixed feelings is what a lot of people are feeling right now. It's that nervous excitement. It's like, man, you're the big girls on campus now. 8th grade, you're about to graduate, but also you're about to graduate. Now, are you looking forward to high school then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable. And getting to go play high school volleyball and do high school cheer, that's a big step up, and I'm sure you guys will be great at it. Now, tell me a little bit about cheer, because I'm not so familiar with cheer as I am with, say, volleyball. So tell me a little bit about what you do for that.
So you do a lot of stunting and tumbling, and it's like a bunch of different levels. That's basically it. There's not much about it.
Yeah. In school, it's like a little bit different because we don't go to competitions, but
So you do the competitions, but you also go out to the games and you do pep rallies. And what's it like getting ready for all of those?
It's definitely very fun, and like just being with like your whole team.
it's like fun, but it's kind of scary before you go.
That pre-performance nerves, I understand. And when you're getting ready to do cheer, how do they come up with the performance routine? Does the coach do that? Do you guys have any input?
Yeah, usually the coach does it, and then
Yeah, the coach does most of it. Sometimes she'll like ask us stuff, but she mostly does all of it.
And how are you liking the coach? You already mentioned getting to go out there with your friends and do it, but how are you liking the coaches and the program and everything you're involved in?
yeah, I like it. It's fun.
Yeah, they're really nice.
That's good. I've heard a lot of the coaches around here really like to push their players and make you actually really get better when you're doing their program. So it's good to see that even in cheer, that's the same thing. Now, speaking of volleyball, I've had a couple middle school volleyball players on. They seem to really like that program well. Can you tell us a little bit about those programs?
Yeah, so it's really like just being with the team and like all the team bonding that we do. It's like it's great and it's really fun.
Have you ever considered doing another sport besides just cheer?
I used to do other sports, but I didn't really like them, so I just did cheer.
That's perfectly fine. That makes sense to me. All right, and last thing I mentioned getting ready to go into high school, but tell us a little bit about going to school here at Bethany Middle School. How have you liked the teachers and the classes?
Yeah, it's good. It's not like it's super chaotic the first few weeks, but then once you get used to it, it's fun and it's enjoyable.
I think it's fun, and I like seeing all my friends.
That's perfect. I'm glad y'all have enjoyed it here so much. I know some of the high school players have said when they get up there, the elementary school players treat them like celebrities. Are you ready? Have you got your autographs ready to go? You ready to take pictures?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. They're prepared. Hear that, Mom? They're prepared. All right. Thank you both for sitting down and doing this interview. This was a lot of fun. One more time for the people watching. Tell us your names and what you play.
My name's Cameron, and I'm volleyball and cheer.
My name's Catherine. I do cheer.
Right. We're excited to keep up with you guys as your careers advance. I'm sure we'll get a chance to talk again, ladies. But thank you. This was a great interview. Feel free to take one of these free cup coasters. They're all for you guys. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Appreciate it. All right, great interview, y'all. That was a lot of fun. How'd that feel? Right? Yeah, grab one. Once you get going, it's not so bad, right? Thank y'all. Okay, well, we got a little bit of a break in the action. I'll tell you about the sponsors that help make these events happen. First off, we've got John Campbell Health Markets. He's a licensed insurance agent out in Yukon. Call him at 405 200 8414. He's also a Bethany football broadcaster, so you'll be able to hear him in the fall. Great guy, a good friend of the station. Email him jcampbell at healthmarkets.com or head to the website www.healthmarkets.com/jcampbell. That's John Campbell Health Markets, 710 South Mustang Road in Yukon. And of course, Blake Nightingale State Farm, 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. They have supplied these cup coasters. They supplied foam footballs yesterday. I've even got some State Farm knapsacks, which I might give away at the end of the day as well. State Farm has been a big fan of the gospel station for a long time, big partner. Call them at 405-728-1313. They've also got a website, www.sfnightingale.com. And finally, our third sponsor for this event is Zaxby's here in War Acres. Zaxby's is now open at that War Acres location from 10:30 a.m. to 10 at night. They've got the drive-thru going until 10. I think the lobby, they say, closes at 9. But Zaxby's also caters. So if you're planning an event, maybe you've got, I don't know, maybe a coach's show coming up in the fall with the football and all the other athletes, you might want to get your event catered by Zaxby's. They were giving out free meal coupons yesterday. I went by and got some for dinner. That was pretty good chicken. I got fried pickles with the side of it. It was so good. Very much worth. Go by. Great prices. Great menu items. And, of course, they've got everything from mild to spicy all on the scale. So contact Zaxby's. Go to Zaxby's.com or use their app. You can speak to their helpful staff today. They've got locations in Midwest City, Moore, War Acres, and Mustang. And, of course, the War Acres one is the one that has been out with us, 5859 Northwest Expressway. Big thank you to them. That's all our sponsors, so stay tuned on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We've got more interviews with more athletes coming to you soon. ask you to introduce yourself and tell us the year you are in school and the sport you play or position. No, your name, the year you are in school, and the position in the sport you play. And then we'll go from there. Okay, welcome back. We got another interview geared up, and thank you to everybody who's been tuning in on the Facebook Live. Please introduce yourself. Tell us about your sport.
Hi, I'm Hazel. I'm in the class of 2025 through 2026, and I'm playing softball, and I'm going to play catcher and third base.
All right, it's nice to meet you, Hazel. Thank you for stopping by. Did you get some good photos over at the media day?
Yes.
All right, did you have any good photos?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I think you had, was it the bat or the glove or both?
It was both.
Those were definitely good pictures. All right, I'm glad you're creative like that. So, you said you were a class of 2025. Okay, so you're graduating middle school this year. How's that feel?
Good.
Excited, nervous?
I'm a little nervous.
I understand. That's normal. Trust me, that's normal. But hey, take it a game at a time and enjoy this year, and you'll be all right. So, catcher and third base. What was it about softball, maybe those positions that got you interested in playing them?
Well, I played for the BFC church, which got me into thinking I should play ball. And so I joined the team, and ever since then, I played.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, and you played for a church, you said. So tell us a little bit about what that was like.
It was very awkward. There was only me and one other girl. There were a lot of boys, but we did not win any games because we weren't very good. But really all I did.
That happens. It's like that sometimes, but it's good that you got out and did it anyways. So tell us about the middle school softball program. What have you liked so much about playing for Bethany?
Making friends and just hanging out with everybody, and we do a lot of fun things, like we play games and stuff. So
Well, yeah, that companionship, that trust, I know is a big part of it. And you've got a great coach, I hear.
yes, they're great. They're husband and wife, and they're awesome. So I had Miss Kaiser as my fourth grade math teacher, and she was great. So me and her kind of, were yeah.
Right. That's good. That's good. Now, I mentioned it, but you're coming up on the end of your middle school career. Are you really excited, looking forward to high school at all?
No.
No, not at all.
No.
Why is that?
I just don't want to go to high school. So I don't feel like I'm ready.
Well, I understand that. It's definitely a bit of a transition. I understand how that can be frightening, nervous a little bit, but like I said earlier, if you just take it a day at a time, enjoy the games as they come, I'm sure you'll do great. And we're looking forward to seeing how your career goes. I know that. So I'm excited for you to get to college. So
Yeah. What I want to do is not softball though. I don't want to. I might play softball in college, but what I'm trying to major in is marine biologist.
marine biologist, that's impressive. But yeah, I meant high school when I said college. That's on me. See, we're very professional over here, if you can't tell. But marine biologist, huh? How'd you discover your interest in that?
In third grade, I went to here. There was what is it called? Summer reading thing with Miss Troyer and Miss Toller. And it was all ocean themed, and we were reading books, we were doing activities, and so ever since then I was just fell in love with the ocean. So
That's awesome. That's a really cool story. I'm glad you have something that captures your interest like that. And thank you for sitting down with us. This has been a fun interview. You have any big plans for the rest of the day?
back to school shopping.
That is the classic this time of year. I can't believe the semester's already here. It's August 2nd already.
I know it's crazy, and I don't know if I'm ready, but
Well, like I said, you'll do fine this year. Thank you for sitting down. It was a fun interview. One more time for the people watching, your name and the sports you play.
I'm Hazel Hankey, and I play softball.
All right, Hazel, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. And feel free to take one of these cup coasters. They're completely free for you. Yes, if you'd like. But all right. Thank you. That was awesome. Okay, we are back. We got another interview on the docket for you. I hope you're enjoying what we've had at these media days so far. We've got a young guest on now. Please introduce yourself. Tell us what's up.
Oh, my name is Sloan, and I'm going into 7th grade.
What sport do you play?
Cross country.
How are you liking cross country so far?
I love it.
Now, going into 7th grade, you're just. Now, it's 6th, 7th, and 8th that are middle school, so how are you feeling about middle school so far?
It's probably one of my favorite grades.
That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. And the cross country, how'd you get started doing that?
I started off because I liked running.
That's exactly what I expect from a cross country runner, if I'm being honest. So you go and do a lot of different events. You go and run at crazy places all over the place. Have you had one race that you've liked so far?
The last one is the best one.
The last one, was that just because it was the end of 6th grade, or what was it about it you liked so much?
I think it was like the easiest one.
The easiest one. That's a good answer. I like that answer. Okay, so are you really excited for 7th grade? Are you nervous? How are you feeling?
I'm really excited.
That's great. I'm sure it'll be a great semester. Now, how have you liked going through Bethany Middle School on the classroom side?
It's fun.
Teachers are all nice. All the people are nice. You're really enjoying it.
Yeah, all the teachers are really nice.
That's good. That's good. And you're here with your family, and they seem to be loving it too. Is that your little sister running around?
Yeah,
She seems like a real hoot. She seems very energetic.
she is.
Does she have plans of getting into athletes sometime soon?
No.
No, really, only you.
Yeah, maybe she might.
We'll be keeping an eye out for her then. But all right, so back to the cross country stuff. Tell us a little bit about your teammates that you've been running with. How much do you like them?
They're really nice.
Do you run a lot of the same things with them, or do you have to do different events, or how does it work?
All middle school runs together.
And are you towards the front of that group or the back of that group? What are we looking at here?
Middle.
That's fair. That's right where you want to be, right? Right in the middle. Got a lot of improving you can still do. I know you're looking forward to that. Okay, so you're coming into 7th grade year. The semester's already here. I can't believe it. It's August already. Now, is there anything you're really looking forward to in the fall?
I don't know.
Nothing. That's a perfectly fine answer. That's okay. Now, we're looking forward to keeping up with you. I'm sure we'll get a chance to catch up later. You'll have to tell me how your races go. But did you get some good pictures over at the media day?
Yeah,
What were the good poses you had?
I don't know.
That's okay. Cross country doesn't have a lot of props, do they? So you just got to get a good running man going like that, right? Hey, thank you for sitting down for this interview. It was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it.
Thank you, I did.
And one more time for the people watching, tell us your name and what sport you run.
Sloan and cross country.
Thank you, Sloan. Have a great rest of your day, and grab one of these for your family. They're cup coasters, completely free, but thank you. That was another great interview, that time with a cross-country runner. Thank you, Sloan. Now, we'll have a lot more interviews coming up on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk, so stay tuned. It's almost 11 o'clock. We're coming up on noon before too long. Can't believe I've already been out here like 3 hours already. It's crazy.
I'm Avery Thornberry, and I'm in 8th grade, and I play middle front in volleyball.
So, Avery, thank you for sitting down. How are you? First off, how have you liked going through middle school? Are you ready to be done with it, or are you just enjoying this last year?
My first year was actually 7th grade here, but I think it's going really good, and I'm excited to do 8th grade, and I think it's fun to live in the moment. So
That's a good mindset. I like that. Living in the moment, enjoying each game, each day as they come to you. Now, what is it about volleyball that you like so much that kept you playing it?
So in volleyball, I think I've always loved jumping, and since I'm hitting, it always feels so exciting. And I love it when you spike down the ball perfectly and it hits the ground, and everyone just stands there like, whoa, it just hit the ground. I think that's the best feeling. And I also like serving and the team sport. Playing with your friends and teammates is always the best thing.
That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. And yeah, as a hitter, that's got to be the most fun thing is when you get that perfectly placed ball for a kill. I love that. So tell us a little bit about the team you're playing with and the coaches you have.
So last year I played JV, so I haven't played with any of the girls I'm gonna play recently, but they all seem like really nice girls and very talented. I'm really excited, and my coaches, I'm gonna have Coach Callie, and she seems really nice and amazing, so I'm excited.
I am excited that you are excited because it sounds like you're going to have a great fall. Now, coming up for this semester, it's already August. I can't believe it. But is there anything you're looking forward to the most this year?
Definitely playing volleyball, that's one, and I'm excited to get my schedule. I've been saying that a lot. I'm like, when is there a schedule pickup? And I think I want to do art too. That sounds fun. And just like since 8th grade is when you're like the year after is high school, so I'm going to be doing all that type of like stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but like
I think I understand what you're saying. And yeah,
it's like you're going into high school, so this is what you're doing. Like choose your classes and stuff. I'm excited to do that.
yeah, you seem really eager to start. That much is clear. And the art thing is really cool. My own sister is really big on art, so that's good to hear. Now, is that painting or is that just pencil drawing? What do you like there?
I really like painting. I think I'm best at painting, but I will do sketches, but they're not as good as painting. Like I did this one art. It was based off of Starry Night, and I had my cat in the front. It was pretty good. And then we did, do you know what needle felting is? Where it's like yeah, that was fun. I did that in 7th grade. So I think that'll be exciting.
Sounds like it. I'm sure you'll do a great job in that as well. Now, you mentioned it, but you've got high school coming up after this. You sound excited to get into it, but are you a little bit nervous with that?
Very nervous. I have no idea what it's going to be like, so.
It's the transition can be a little bit scary. It is a little bit of a step up in the skill level, but hey, if you approach it the way you're approaching this last year in middle school, I'm sure you'll do just fine. So, tell us a little bit first off before we wrap up this interview about what the summer has looked like for you practicing, getting ready for the season.
So I only did 2 camps. I did hitting and all of those things. I think my favorite was hitting, and I definitely improved on hitting, and I'm excited to show my team what I've learned. And my passing, that could use some work. I will say that, but I'm definitely going to work really hard to get that there. And I had fun this summer playing volleyball because I passed around to a wall. My brother doesn't want to play with me, but it's okay. The wall and me are good friends.
Hey, well, it's good that you are staying humble and you know you have areas to improve because no one's at the end of their journey. No one's perfect. There's always something you can be doing to improve, right?
Yes, there always is. I can even still improve on my hitting.
Yeah, exactly. You've got it. You sound like you got it all figured out to me, honestly. You know what you need to improve, but you know to enjoy it every day you get out there. So I'm happy that you're so excited. I'm sure we'll get a chance to talk again in the future. You'll have to let me know how it goes.
Oh, I definitely will tell you all about it.
All right, all right. And thank you for sitting down and doing this interview. This one was a lot of fun. So one more time for the people watching, tell us your name, what grade you're in, and your position.
Avery Thornberry, 8th grade, oh my, middle position, middle front.
All right, thank you for sitting down with me. Feel free to take one of these cup coasters. They're all completely free to you guys. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. You too. That was a great interview. That one was a lot of fun. And still more yet to come on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. And we've already back with another interview. So please, just like we've done before, tell us your name, your sport, and your position.
My name's Caroline Sisson. I am going into 6th grade, and I play cross country.
It works. Don't worry. We're very professional here, as you can tell. So Well, okay, going into sixth grade, are you excited? Are you nervous for middle school? How are you feeling?
I'm like excited, but at the same time, I'm nervous. So like, I'm excited for all the new things, but I'm scared that I'm gonna like not be seen as like who I really am. But
Yeah, I understand that, but you know, you just got to be yourself. You just got to go out there and run because you enjoy it and be yourself, and it'll all work out. But how have you liked going through the elementary school program here?
I feel like it's a really good way and to like for kids to learn what they need to learn, but in the way that they need to. Teachers are really encouraging, and I think they've really made a big impact on my life.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that. So, are you expecting more of the same from the middle school when it comes to the teachers and the classes?
Yes, I really am.
All right, I'm happy you're looking forward to it now. So you said you're a little bit nervous, but a little bit of excitement that comes with it. What do you think about running cross country for the middle school? Do you think you'll adapt to that very well?
Yes, but having it in the summer, it's like hard to like shape your schedule around it. But like since they're doing it like all summer, it's like you can still do it, but not feel like rushed or anything. So yeah.
And tell us a little bit about the summer and what has it been like preparing for the season and preparing for the fall.
It's been like really hype, like how I feel really comfortable running. I've got friends, I have an encouraging coach, and the places that we run are like, since we run in the morning, it's not a super hot place. So,
Yeah, being the heat, have you had a favorite race or a favorite place to go run at?
so far I haven't had a race, and favorite place to run probably Stitchcombe, which is where we're running currently since the track is under construction.
Right, well, I'm looking forward to that. I'm sure you're looking forward to it. It'll be a great year for you, trust me. I know it will be. You seem like you're ready to go, and I think you'll adapt to it well. Now, did you get some good photos over at the media day? Did you have any fun poses you were doing?
I feel like the pictures turned out really well. Most of the time I get like super self-conscious for pictures, but I don't really care anymore. It's like just gotta be myself, like you said.
Exactly. You just got to be yourself. As long as you enjoy the pictures, right? That's what matters. Okay, so we've about already come up on the end of our little interview here. Again, it's already August 2nd. The semester's coming up. I'm sure it'll be a great one for you. It's a long middle school career, and it's a ways off, but high school will be on the horizon. Will you be excited to go to that, do you think, or do you think it'll be kind of like this transition from elementary to middle school?
I feel like moving into high school it'll be different a little, but like feeling more pressure because high school is like where you branch out and like where you start having a new life. But I feel like it'll, in some ways, it'll be like transferring into middle school.
Well, again, I'm sure you'll handle it just fine. So thank you for sitting down with us one more time for the people watching. Your name and your sports.
Caroline Sisson, going into sixth grade, and I run cross country.
All right. Thank you so much again for doing this. Have a great rest of your day. You've been a great guest. Feel free to take one of these free cup coasters. They're all for you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Yes, I was nervous. I didn't do any commercials, no nothing.
And welcome you back on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We're nearing the 11:30 mark, heading towards noon on day number 2 of Bethany Media Days. We've got a great guest sitting down for this interview. Please introduce yourself for the people watching.
My name is Claire Jane Toller. I'm going into 7th grade. I'm 12 years old, and I play volleyball.
All right, thank you for sitting down and doing this, Claire. Now, going into the 7th grade, so you've already been through middle school for 1 year. How have you enjoyed it so far?
I like middle school a lot more than elementary. I feel like I have a lot more freedom.
That makes sense. That makes sense. And it is really nice getting that little bit more freedom, a little bit more fun to do what you want. Now, what is it about volleyball that got you interested in the sport?
Well, last year I started doing volleyball, and it was just really fun, and I had an interest in it, and I just kept doing it.
I mean, that's all it takes. Just, hey, that looks interesting. I'm going to go try it out. And then you find something you love. So tell us a little bit about the volleyball team you're playing on, the players and the coaches.
So I'm playing on the school team right now because I have another full-time sport. But my coach is Miss Bernard, and I'm playing on a team with my friends Ridley, Caroline, and Aubrey.
That's awesome. I'm glad you get to be out there with your friends. That's what makes it the most fun, right? Is taking the floor with them. Now, you've got the upcoming season. Is there anything you're really looking forward to in the fall from the season or from the school year?
I'm excited to just get to go play volleyball with my friends and have fun.
Perfect answer. That's the perfect answer. That's what it's all about. Now, so you've enjoyed elementary, but you're ready to move on. Now you're in the middle of middle school, and I know everybody has really liked to hear. What can you say about the teachers and the classes and everything off the court?
I really like the teachers. They're really nice, and the classes aren't that hard. They seem really hard, but they're not that bad.
Maybe you're just really good at taking classes.
Yeah.
She knows. All right. So thank you for sitting down and doing this interview again. Your family is here, and we might get your brother on for an interview, I believe. So I heard them say he was the least flashiest kid alive. Is that true?
Yes, very true.
Are you the most flashiest kid alive then?
No.
No, not at all. Somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
Okay. Now, did you get some good pictures over at the media day?
Yes.
How about the poses? Did you got the flag?
No, I palmed the volleyball.
On the volleyball, I like it. That's a classic. Hey, well, I'm glad you're looking forward to this middle school season. I'm sure it'll go great. Y'all have to come back and tell me how it went.
Yes.
And one last time for the people watching, your name and your sport.
My name's Claire Jane Toller, and my sport is volleyball.
Right. Thank you, Claire, again for sitting down. I hope you'll have a great volleyball season. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
It gets a break from it. Yeah.
Volleyball is going to be a fun break for her.
I get that. Hey, how you doing, man?
Good.
Like I said, my name's Luke. I've been doing this all day long. I'll just ask you to introduce yourself, your grade, and your position. And we'll get into it. And come back with our second interview of the two. Please introduce yourself for the people watching. Tell us a little bit about your sport.
My name is Davis Toller, and I'm in 9th grade. I run cross country and play basketball and play baseball.
Okay, multi-sport athlete. I like it. Those are all sports that you really get to use your legs in, so I can see the connecting thread there.
Yes, it's very taxing on your lower body.
Yeah, you got to stay healthy. You got to stay in shape for that. What is it about these sports that drew you to them? Is it the running?
No, for cross country, it's just difficult. It's very hard to go out there every day and do it. In basketball, I've been playing for a long time. In baseball, it's a team sport, and you got to rely on other people.
Right, so you're kind of getting the full spectrum there, everything from the individual with the cross country to the team with baseball and basketball. What positions do you play in those?
In basketball, I play point guard. In baseball, I play infield, outfield, and I pitch.
Oh, true utility man. I like it. Do you have a favorite out of the three, or do you all like them about equally?
I like them pretty much equal.
That's fair. So coming up into the fall, it's going to be tough to juggle all those sports. How have you made it work so far practicing for this semester?
Running and conditioning is very important because if you can run, you can do anything.
That's very good advice right there. Conditioning is important, so I guess you've been doing this Bronco Iron stuff, the summer workouts and all that?
I haven't because we run 30 miles a week for cross country, so I can't take it.
Okay, yeah, that was a dumb question on my part. I'm sorry, you got me there. No, but yeah, that's more running than I would ever want to do, so you're a better man than me for going and doing all that. But coming down to this media day. Okay, we just talked to your sister. Least flashiest man alive. Are you gonna just take that sitting down?
I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, it's. I don't need it. I mean, yeah.
It sounds to me like you know who you are, and I respect that. So, now freshman year, ninth grade. Are you really looking forward to this? Are you a little nervous? How are you feeling about coming into high school?
I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun.
I think it'll be fun too. I remember when I was a freshman, a long time ago now, but it really is a lot of fun. The step up is a little bit difficult for a while, but you sound like you're really well prepared for it.
Yeah.
And tell us a little bit about the teammates you have, the coaches you're working with for all this.
The coaches are all amazing. They help push you, and the teammates are all very supporting in all of the sports.
That's great. Well, I'm happy you've got a good foundation, a good support system there. And your parents are here, your whole family is here. They're coming out and supporting you too. What's it been like growing up with this family, getting to practice with them?
It's been amazing. They've been very, very helpful and good.
That's awesome. As a good family should be. Now, I know they're looking forward to it, maybe as much as you are, if not more, for this freshman year. But hey, take it a day at a time and enjoy it all. And I'm sure you'll have a great year, brother. So, anything else you'd like to say to the people watching and listening?
No.
Just get out and support, and I'm sure we'll catch up with you later. Have to tell us how those seasons go.
If it'll be good. It'll be good.
It will be good. I'm a big baseball fan, so I'm really excited to see that. But thank you for sitting down with me. That was a fun interview. Have a great rest of your day, man. And to all of you guys, feel free to take one of these free cup coasters. They're all for y'all. So. And we welcome you back to the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We've got another football player coming by now for an interview, one of the many we've had over these past 2 days. I hope everybody watching and listening has enjoyed these interviews. Please, sir, introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about your career so far.
My name is Breck Brady. I play defensive end and tight end. And what was the other one?
What year?
I'll be a sophomore.
All right. So sophomore coming up, the end, tight end. What is it about playing on the end of the line that you like so much? Not an interior lineman.
Most of the time it's a one-on-one matchup, so it's me versus him instead of getting double teamed like I was last year where I was at nose guard, so it'll be more fun.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense coming from a nose guard to being on the end. I see why you would like that better now. But, okay, next question. Do you like the offense or the defensive side better?
Probably defensive, but when I'm catching the football, it's more fun.
I respect that. Both has its merits. Okay. Now, coming up in sophomore year, you've come through the program for a year. You're a little bit more familiar. Are you excited for this season? Do you have a big personal goal you're trying to hit next year?
I'm super excited. I'm just trying to focus on winning games and just having fun with the team because I know it's a lot of seniors on the team that I'm friends with, so just focusing on doing the best we can this year.
Absolutely, and that's what it's all about. And yeah, you actually a lot of seniors left last year, a couple transfers. It's kind of a new look offense. How do you think the team is handling that so far, getting ready for the season?
I think we'll be just fine. We got guys that know what they need to do, so we'll be ready to go.
That's a good answer. And, yeah, that's what these summer workouts are for, right, is to build up that trust, get familiar with the coaches, and, of course, staying in shape. I've heard the horror stories of the 40-40s, so I've heard a little bit about it. But how do you think these summer workouts have gone for you personally, getting involved with the team and still building those that trust, that foundation?
They've gone really well, actually. A lot of guys have been there most of the days unless they're out of town, but everyone showed up, been accountable, and doing hard things together really builds that bond, which nothing too crazy, but it was good workouts.
That's good, and I've talked to a couple of the coaches on our interviews already. We had Coach Gonzalez this morning, so he said a lot of the same. Accountability is a big term thrown around the program right now. I can see that. Was this a more recent thing? Have they started to influence that a little bit more in recent years since you've been here?
Well, even last year, just always holding everyone up to the standard, just showing up, just making sure Rentons do every day to be successful. So you got to show up every day, and everyone showed up this summer. Really, didn't have a lot of guys like last year. I'd say everyone was there, but this year same, which we thought maybe because so many seniors graduated, looking iffy, people didn't show up, but we showed up and it was good.
Yeah, and your football team made the playoffs last year. You were just one round away from going to state. I know the goal as a team is to get back there to that point and then move one round deeper. But you got a couple big roadblocks now. Your teammates, some of them have come on to this interview, and they've got a pretty clear chip on their shoulder. They feel like they're the underdogs this season. Do you echo that sentiment? Do you feel like you're kind of playing not from behind, but people aren't really as hype on you as you might want them to be?
Probably just because we lost like 22 seniors, and then we had a couple kids transfer, so that makes it seem like we're underdogs. But I think we'll do just fine. I think it's going to be a fun year no matter what.
So you're not feeling too much of a difference between the first and the second year. You kind of feel like you know who you are and what you want to accomplish here.
I mean, we got guys, and if they just do their responsibilities, I think we'll be just fine. Just play as a team.
That's good. I think so too. And you've got like you said, a lot of seniors sure, but you've got a good team right now, from what I can tell. Just talking to the guys, it makes me excited for this next season. Everybody seems to really be looking forward to one of three games: the Tuttle, the Blanchard, or the Shiloh Christian. So do you have a game like that you're looking forward to when you're eager to go out there and play?
Just the first one. I'm just ready to go. I don't really care who we're playing. I just want to go.
That's a good answer. You're just ready for the start of the season in general. Hey, I like that. Okay, so the last question I've got to talk to you about, and this might transition to another one. Tell us a little bit about the coaches you're working with, because you've got some new coaches as well. It's not just players.
Yeah, new coaching staff. A couple coaches left, so it'll be a little bit different this year, but I like the structure of it. I think it'll be good. A lot of relationships that are good, a lot of coaches that we trust, and it's just good coaching. I love the coaches.
All right, that's good. Yeah, when we're looking forward to it on the Gospel Station, we're going to be broadcasting all the games, so I'm sure we'll get a chance to catch up and talk about the season. For you, last year, especially in the playoffs, I noticed that Bethany would like to run misdirection. They would do direct snaps, a couple counters here, a couple pitches. Can we expect some of that to stay the same? Do you expect to get involved in some of those plays a little more?
I don't know. I think we'll do a little bit of everything this year, but I think we got different guys that can do different things this year because last year a couple of our main people, they graduated. So we'll do things a little bit differently this year, but it should be pretty fun. So,
well, I'm looking forward to it. I know you're looking forward to it too. One more time for the people watching, your name and your position.
Breck Brady, defensive end and tight end.
All right, Brock, thank you for sitting down with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, brother. And feel free to take one of these Coke coasters if you want. They're all completely free. And have a good one. And just like that, we're back. The foot traffic has picked up here as we get headed towards noon, and we've got another interview up for you here. Please introduce yourself for the people.
I am Jane. I am in 7th grade, and I play outfield and softball. Wait, I play softball.
There you go. You got through it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, 7th grade. So you've now gone through middle school for a year. You're right there, smack dab in the middle. Are you really excited for this season, or what are you feeling?
Kind of nervous because it's more dependent on us the older we get. So it's just more nerve-wracking, I guess.
That's a good answer. And yeah, I understand where you're coming from. As you get older, that freedom rises, but that responsibility level rises with it. But a lot of players, whether they are nervous, it also comes with a little bit of excitement. There is a part of a lot of players that seems eager to take on that challenge. Would you feel the same?
I don't know.
It remains to be seen. It's a long time until the season still. Now, it's August already. I still can't believe. I swear it was 4th of July yesterday. But getting ready for the season, is there something you're looking forward to in specific?
A lot of just making more friends, and maybe like getting better this season because I wasn't too good last season. So that's something I'm looking forward to.
Every athlete has a lot to improve on always. That's just how that personal improvement aspect never goes away. But getting out there with your friends and making new ones is always the best part of sports, in my opinion. And so tell us a little bit about the people you're going out with and the coaches you're playing with.
Well, there's a lot of 7th graders. There's not many 6th graders this year, but I feel like I have gotten better, and the people in the team are also helping me get better, so that's a good thing. And the coaches are really nice and really fun to hang out with. So
I have heard a lot of high praise about this middle school program, the players and the coaches combined. So tell me a little bit more about the positions you play. Center, corner, outfielder, what are we looking at?
I'm in right field most of the time, left field most of the time. But I do switch around left field too. I don't know. I guess I'm good at outfield the best. Yeah, I don't really know.
No, you're fine. You've got a home in left field, and it sounds like you like it out there. It allows you to run around a little bit, get to use those legs. When I played in high school and college, I was an outfielder too, so I do get that. Now, these practices, getting ready for the fall, what have the practices looked like for you?
A lot of like throwing and catching and receiving the ball, but also a lot of running to get our bodies back into like shape throughout the season. But right now it's just lower, calmer days since we haven't really found something we need to practice on yet because we haven't found a game. But this Monday we are going to have a game, and we might find something that we need to practice on. So.
Well, that's pretty cool. Have a game this coming Monday. Looking forward to that, I imagine.
Yes, it is a scrimmage, so nothing particularly important, or I don't really know what it's called, but yeah.
I'm happy that you're getting your start so soon, and it's good that you're looking forward to it so much. Now, last question I've got is that media day, you just took your pictures, right? Did you get some good ones?
I think so. I don't really know, but I hope so.
Did you do any fun poses? Have the bat on, the bazooka? That's one of my favorites, on the shoulder.
I did not do any fun poses, but I do think I did get some good photos. So I thought that was pretty cool. I really did like some of the poses that I saw in some other people do, though. I really liked the ones on the shoulders. I really liked those.
Yeah, they've gotten a lot. I've seen a lot of different people come through here do a lot of different poses, but it has been fun so far, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. think we've just about wrapped up this interview. Thank you for sitting down with me. And one more time for the people watching, your name and your positions.
I'm Jane, and I play left field and softball.
All right. Thank you, Jane. You're a great guest. Have a great rest of your day. Good job. Good job. That was fun. And if you'd like, all of these are free cup coasters provided for us to actually stay farm. They're just for fans. Yeah, I can tell how much you've been playing and how much you're rooting for it. Business has picked up. All right. So, just like what you just heard, I have to introduce yourself. You're a great important position. Name, great important position. And we're back. Another quick interview, and another player sat down for an interview. So please, as you just heard, introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about your sports.
My name's Hazel. I'm in 7th grade and I play volleyball. And I don't really have a position yet because this is my first year playing middle school volleyball. So.
Okay, well, first off, thank you for sitting down with us. And second off, first year playing middle school volleyball. Are you excited? Are you nervous? How are you feeling?
I'm kind of nervous, but then I'm really excited because I get to play with my friends.
Absolutely, that's what it's all about, taking the floor with your friends. Now, we talked a little bit about it. So, this upcoming season, first one, are you really looking forward to one of the games in particular? Just the start of the season or a matchup you've got coming up?
I'm excited for a certain game because I'm playing against two of my friends.
Okay, that's always what's fun. You gotta put them in their place a little bit. I understand. What game would that be?
I think it's Crossings against Crossings.
Okay, yeah. Whoa, that one's a good one to put on the list. That'll be a good game, anyways. Now we've got a little bit of the personal involvement in it. I like it. I like it. Hey, that's funny. So, what if you could choose? What position would you want to play on the volleyball floor?
Probably a middle because I get to block and hit.
That's smart. Smart. Get involved on both aspects of it, defensive and offensive. What is it about volleyball that got you interested in playing?
I just think it's really fun, and also it's kind of I just get to play for fun because I started playing with I-9 and YMCA, so it was really just for fun.
That's good. That's what it's supposed to be fun, right? You're supposed to just enjoy a game with friends, and it makes you better as a byproduct. Now, you've been doing media days. You've been actually waiting in a line, which I can't believe to do this interview. But did you get some good photos over at the media day?
Yes, I did.
That's the guess we had before. Any good poses? We get like the midair spiking, a midair block, anything like that?
No, not really.
I'm telling you, y'all gotta come to me. I can brainstorm good poses for you. I'm done. But no, I'm glad you had a good media day, and thank you again for sitting down and doing this. Is there anything you'd like to say to the people watching, the fans, as we get into this next year?
Not really.
Okay, just come out and support. These kids are playing their heart out, practicing their heart out every day, and I know you'll have a great year. So, going through Bethany Middle School now, what can you say about the classes and the teachers and all the programs you're in?
They're all super nice and super fun, and I've learned a lot.
That's good. That's exactly how school should be, right? Well, I think we've come up just about on the end of this interview, so again, thank you for sitting down with me. I very much appreciated it. And one more time for the people, tell us your name, your sport, and your position.
My name is Hazel. I'm in 7th grade. I play middle school volleyball, and I hope I get middle.
There you go. She hopes she gets a middle player. Right? Thank you again. Feel free to take one of these what are the koozies? I think is what they call them. So grab one of those if you'd like. But again, thank you for doing this. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. ask, and I'll just hand it off. We can go in a circle pretty much. Okay, so to do these, what I ask is to introduce yourself, say the grade you're going into, the sport you play, obviously softball, and the positions. All right, so let's get into this here. Hey, everybody, welcome back on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We've got more interviews coming your way as we keep going with Bethany Media Days. So, ladies, thank you for sitting down and doing this. If you would, please introduce yourselves and tell us about your sport.
I'm Melissa Daniels, and I play softball. I'm going into 12th grade.
I'm Jada Davis. I play softball, and I'm a senior.
All right, thank you both for sitting down and doing this. Okay, so first I've got to ask, you've already taken your pictures, right? So did we get any good poses out of you? I saw the softball and baseball players. Are we getting any, like, bazookas or the snipers with the bat?
Got the American flag. Yeah, it was great. I liked the flag one.
Me too.
Hey, well, the flag is a classic, and it kind of fits. So, senior softball players getting ready for your last year of high school. What are the feelings going into this year? Nervous? Excited? What are we feeling?
I'm super excited. I'm sad that it's the last year because I've played with literally everyone basically my whole life, and so it's going to be sad. Senior night is definitely going to be a little different this year.
Yeah, I'm more nervous, I guess, because it's my last year of softball. I'm not going any farther with it, and I don't really get to play this year. So, I don't know. I'm excited, but I'm nervous for it to be over.
Yeah, I definitely understand how it comes. When you come up to the end of it, it's like, well, what do I do now? Where do I go from here? But, hey, just take it day by day. Try to enjoy it. That's the advice I've been giving out as someone who's gone through it before. Now, let's talk a little bit more about this upcoming season. So, you guys have mentioned it. You've been in this program for a long time. Now, coming up on this season, is there a game, a series, anything you two are looking forward to the most?
I'm most excited for senior night and pink out because I like pink. But I hope we get past regionals this year. I think we have a really good group, so hopefully we can.
Yeah, I think the freshmen will take us pretty far, but I'm excited for the Bethany tournament's always a good one, and just some of our harder teams like Elk City and Weatherford. I'm not sure if we play them this year.
I think you have a Weatherford tournament this year, I think. But, yeah, those are some good games, some good tournaments to pull from. And as seniors, now you mentioned the freshman group. Do you two feel like there's a little bit more weight on your shoulders to lead that group into this season?
I feel like the senior group itself is like a leading group, so I think it's like pretty easy kind of to like lead. And then the freshmen and underclassmen, like, they're just really good, and they kind of listen, not to us, but they take like the coach's advice really well, and they like do good in practices and try hard.
I mean, Jada kind of said it all. They're a really good group, and I'm good players all around, and they listen to the coaches, and they know how to play softball. It's good.
It sounds like, from what you two have told me, that everybody from top to bottom is bought in on the vision for this season. So going through these summer practices, getting ready, what have the coaches put forward as that vision? Is there a word, an idea, something they've given you to latch onto?
Really just effort. They talk a lot about effort and attitude. If we don't give good effort, then like your spot is like on the line. You can always get it taken. And so with that, like, a lot of the girls have really been putting in effort. A lot of the freshmen have been like showing up, and it's like my spot's gonna get taken. But yeah, well, I am a coach, but like, yeah, they're just really good, and the coaches are like really hard on us, but in a good way this year.
Yeah, mostly just that if we don't put the effort in, we're not going to win games. And we lost a big player last year, and so we have to make up for her being gone. So just kind of a lot of effort, a lot of energy put in.
I'm sure your coaching staff would be very happy with your answers here today, because it sounds like you two have got it really figured out now. as we get into this final season, we've mentioned it before coming up through this program, these schools. What can you say about the high school itself and the teachers you've gone through with, the staff, everyone like that?
The school itself is really good. It's like you know everyone and everyone knows you, which is sometimes kind of scary. But like the teachers are really nice and they're very understanding, especially like with um, sports. If you're just honest with them and you still try hard, I feel like most of the teachers will be really good with like your work and understanding.
Yeah, being an athlete at the beginning of the season, we miss a lot of school, and most of the teachers are very understanding, and they let you like they give you extensions on your work, and that's been such a big help over the years on like not getting bad grades for stuff like that and turning in late work.
It can definitely be tough to juggle those two, the athletic and the academic aspect of it. So, have you figured out any tricks? I mean, obviously you mentioned the deadline extensions and things like that, but do you have any personal tricks to helping you manage that?
I make sure to email the teachers or let them know whenever we're about to miss, because then they like might give us the work early so you can get it done or like get a head start on it, and that helps a lot.
I would recommend working on it on the bus rides, long bus rides. It helps to like have the work done before you go in, and it helps the teachers a lot.
That probably helps pass the time on those bus rides a little bit too. So, I think I don't know what the longest drive y'all have for this season is this year. I might have to look that up. But how do you? Is there something like Okay, sorry. Let me restart on this question. So we're very professional here, but a lot of players have actually pointed to the bus rides as something they really enjoy when it comes to this season. Do y'all feel the same?
Yeah, I normally bring a speaker and we listen to music, and it's just really fun. It's like a good bonding moment for the team a lot of the times because we just like blare music, and I know Coach Blakely sometimes definitely hates it, but it's fun and he lives with it.
Yeah, freshman year was definitely a very good year. We called it the party bus, so blaring music for our car rides.
Okay, so now I gotta ask: can we get a little bit of an insight into what the music taste is?
It changes a lot. Sometimes it's country. Sometimes it's like really random music. Justin Bieber has been in there. Sometimes like late car rides we'll play like one time we played like Hannah Montana, I think. It really just it goes from everywhere, but it's always fun.
Whatever the vibe is, right?
Yeah. It's like, sometimes there's some rap in there, just a lot of country on the way home, because especially if we've lost, a little more somber. Yeah. Get into the mood.
Hey, trust me, you're not a high school or college athlete in the 21st century if you're not playing hip hop on a car ride or a game day at some point. I understand. Okay, that totally distracted me because I had another question I was gonna ask and now I've forgotten it. Okay, so we've talked about everything on the field and off the field. Did I ask you if you had any good poses? I asked that at the beginning, right? Okay, good. I thought so. Now, first off, before we wrap this up, thank you for sitting down and doing this interview with me. I very much appreciate it. Now, as you leave this all behind, is there anything you'd like to say to the people watching or to the freshmen that will eventually come into these roles behind you?
To the freshmen, definitely enjoy it. Even the really hard practices where you just want to quit, it's definitely worth it. Because, like, this year is, like, really kind of sad. I don't want to leave the team because the girls are so nice. And to everyone else, thank you for coming to support and just always, like, being at the games. But definitely be there this year because we're going to do big things.
Yeah, I know it's super cliche and like everyone says it, but like do enjoy the time. I always thought I wasn't gonna say that, but just been injured most years, and so it feels like it just flies by, and you don't really get to experience it the way that you want to. And so definitely enjoy all the hard moments and the fun and sad. It it's great memories.
You need every aspect to get that really fulfilling career. From what I found, the highs and the lows, all of it. It all makes for memories that you're gonna keep forever. So, again, both of you, thank you for doing this with me. I very much appreciate it. And I'm rooting for you this upcoming season. We'll be out there calling the game, so I'm excited to see how it goes to the state champions. That's what it's gonna be this year, state champions. All right, y'all have a great rest of your day. Again, thank you. Feel free to take one of these koozie dealies. They're completely free. And I'll talk to y'all soon. as long as we've hit a little bit of the downtime here, it is around noon. This happened yesterday as well. So while I've got the chance, I'll tell you a little bit about the businesses, the sponsors that help make this possible. Of course, always got to do our due diligence there. We'll start with State Farm this time. Blake Nightingale State Farm at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. Call them at 405-728-1313. Go to the website, www.sfnightingale.com. Your home, auto, and all those insurance aspects are not just insurance, especially your home and your car. That's where you're making memories, and that's why Blake Nightingale is here to help you secure those. Of course, we've got John Campbell Health Markets out in Yukon. Our licensed insurance agent friend is also a Bethany Broncos broadcaster. I'm actually going to sit down. I don't want to stand up here. Hey, Facebook. Call me at 405-200-8414. jcampbell at healthmarkets.com. That's his email. 710 South Mustang Road in Yukon, or head to the website, www.healthmarkets.com/jcampbell. And of course, Zaxby's came out yesterday. They brought free food coupons. They've gotten these cups and their own, what do they call it, koozies? They brought their own. About run out of Zaxby stuff here, but big thank you to them. The War Acres location at 5859 Northwest Expressway was who came out specifically. Call them at 405-603-8190. They are the late night Zax, open at 10:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. They have the drive-through going that last hour, 9 to 10. Great food. I went and got my dinner there yesterday using one of those coupons they brought by. So you can get a free sandwich meal, and it was pretty good, if I do say so myself. So, big thank you to Zaxby's. We're going to host our coaches show there later on in the year. They are a big supporter of Bethany Athletics, and we're excited to keep working with them. That's about it for all the sponsors we've got come out. You're listening on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. If we're playing this in the future, but in the current, you're watching on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk Facebook page. And I will not hesitate to say that these will be on YouTube later on. These VODs are going to be posted to the GSN Sports and Talk YouTube page, where you can always go back, rewatch these interviews, and just enjoy Media Day over and over again. But I don't know how long we'll be out here, but for however long that is, I hope you stay tuned. We've been live for just over 3 hours on our Facebook Live broadcast, so still got plenty of things happening. We'll try to get some more interviews as the day goes on, but again, thank you for tuning in. I very much appreciate it. been a second. Had a little bit of a break in the action, but welcome back, everybody. We're live on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk on the radio if you're listening to it there, or on Facebook Live if you're listening to it and watching in the current moment. So we've got another softball player sitting down for an interview. Thank you first off for coming by. Please introduce yourself.
My name is Madison. I'm going to be a senior this year, and then I play catcher and outfield, and I also play basketball and run track.
Okay. Multi-sport athlete. I like it. So tell me, what about those sports really drew you to them?
I've grown up playing softball my whole life. I've been playing since I was about 4 years old. Basketball was something I kind of picked up just later on. It was something fun for the side, and then track was one of the things that I did it just because my friends did it, and I actually enjoyed liking it. So,
Yeah, I heard a little bit before we started this interview about your family. Your mother's an accomplished softball player herself, so it does not surprise me that you've been playing that since so young. But yeah, for the other two, just playing them, getting a chance to play them, find something you enjoy doing with your friends has been something that a lot of the players have really valued in these interviews. About track, what's your favorite event to run?
I've learned to like long jump a lot. I mean, it doesn't involve a lot of running, but I've become somewhat good at it.
That's on me. I always say run, referring to track, but it is track and field. So you get me. I was a hurdler when I ran. That it was boring unless I was jumping over something. So I'm kind of right there with you. But and about basketball. So what have you liked most about that?
Basketball for me mostly has just been getting to know the players, and like it created a family bond that I had never really had with any other sport that I've played with. And honestly, it just helped me go out there more and be able to learn to play a new sport. And so it was just something like a growing moment for me.
That's great. Yeah, well-rounded athlete makes a well-rounded person. I like it. So, you said this is senior year, so are you a little bit nervous, a little bit excited going into this? What are your thoughts getting ready for this year?
Honestly, I'm kind of nervous for it, but I'm excited. Like, it's just weird thinking, oh, I feel like I was just a freshman yesterday, and now here I am, senior year's quite literally a few weeks away. So it's kind of weird, but I'm excited.
Well, you've got the softball season coming up shortly, just about as soon as the semester starts. So do you have a game or a tournament or anything you're looking forward to there?
Not really. Ultimately, the end goal is hopefully state if we can make it. But I feel like with this group this year, we're capable. We have the talent. It's just hopefully we can work together as a team to make it there.
I absolutely agree. I think you very much have a team that's capable of making a run all the way to state. I've gotten to talk to some other softball players earlier today, and they all had very high praise for not just the senior class and the upperclassmen, but the underclassmen that have come up as well. Sorry. They say you've got a really good freshman class. Your thoughts on that?
Well, both my sisters are freshmen this year, and honestly, I think there's a lot of talent in the freshman class. They just need to be able to learn and grow.
And no bias on that.
No.
Only a little bit of bias. That's okay. That's okay. Well, I'm glad that you've got such a great team put together. Tell me a little bit about your coaches. I've gotten out to one of your practices. I got a chance to see, but for you, what has it been like running in this program and working with them?
I think our coaches have done a good job of pushing us so far this season. They keep us on our toes. They discipline us. I think that they're doing a good job this year. It's just hopefully that we're able to take in what they're telling us.
That's good. And playing so many different sports and being an academic, obviously, you can't get out of that part. How have you been able to juggle all the different responsibilities that come with that?
Honestly, it's been difficult, but just being able to make time for school outside of sports, even though I wish I could focus on just sports, school is definitely important too whenever it plays a part in that.
That's good. Remember that, kids. Remember that. School is important. Can't get out of it. But no, I'm glad to see that you are finding a way through it. And I know it's weird. It's here, senior season. You just got done taking your photos there. I saw some of your poses. You had the sledgehammer. You didn't want to do it at first, though. What was that all about?
I don't know. It just kind of is out of my comfort zone a little bit, but it's okay.
Well, I thought the photos looked good. I was expecting one. I like to grab it by the head of the sledge and hold it. I always think that's a good one, but that's just me, you know. I always tell people, come by me. I'll brainstorm with you. We'll think up some good poses. But no, it's fun. I'm glad to hear that you're looking forward to the season and the year so much. Looking back, tell us a little bit about what it's been like going to school here and playing sports throughout this high school career.
Well, most of the people that I play with now I've known just since I was through elementary school, and so it's really nice to just be able to like play with the same people, have the same group, and not a lot usually changes, which is kind of a good thing because it keeps our culture tight. And so I think that's really good whenever it plays a part in sports.
That's a good answer. And you just mentioned the culture. That's a big part. I've talked to football players and cross country and swim and volleyball and all the different sports, but they all say that the culture is what has set the foundation for success in this school. So, again, that's good to hear you echoing that sentiment. Was it a hard fought battle, or do you think this kind of came pretty easily since everybody had known each other?
I think it's been pretty easy since we've all known each other. Obviously, we're not going to agree all the time, but I think it's a lot better than having to, like, I don't know, I feel like big schools deal with, there's a lot more people, and so spots are tight and everything gets tough and things can get really heated really quickly. And I feel like with us, it's a lot more just low key and it's not, like, bad.
So you mentioned catcher and outfielder. So we'll circle back to the softball a little bit, but first off, how do you get on that combination of positions? And second off, which do you like more?
Whenever I was younger, I started off playing in the outfield, but unfortunately, whenever there was a certain age where our catcher didn't play for us anymore, and so they're like, "Oh, we need a catcher. Like, does anybody want to catch?" And I was like, "I guess I can try." And after that, I just fell in love with the position. I started playing that a lot more often, and then there was a time for a while when I played travel ball that I was the only catcher for my team, so I did catch a lot of games during the summer. And then after that, I mean, it's kind of been an equal balance. I love both the positions equally. There's some days I like outfield more, some days I like catching more, but I really just love both.
I imagine the days where it's like 100 degrees outside, you like outfield a little bit more than the catching. Yeah, you know. I was an outfielder when I played. My brother's a catcher currently in college. We split that up between the two of us. I can't imagine doing outfield and catcher at the same time. That must be murder on the knees.
For a little bit, yeah, my knees kind of did suffer, but I've grown and I've gotten a lot stronger, so it's not as bad anymore.
That's good to hear. And you mentioned growing and getting stronger. Have you been taking part in these summer workouts or doing all the practices like that?
I do not go to Summer Pride. However, I do training weekly, so I go up to the gym on my own. I have my own workout that I do. So.
That's good. Well, I imagine you had some way of staying in shape and practicing, but I just wanted to know about that because a lot of the football players seem to do that, but not so much the other sports, which is always interesting to me. But yeah, of course, you're an athlete senior year. You've got it figured out on that way. You're doing something to stay in shape. All right, so we've come up on the end of our interview. It's been a great one, so thank you for sitting down. One more time for the people watching and listening. Tell us your name and what sports and positions you play.
I'm Madison Bibbs. I'm a senior this year, and I play catcher and outfield, and then I also play basketball and run track.
All right, there you have it. And again, thank you for sitting down. This was a great interview. Feel free to take one of these free koozies. That's what they're called. So they're all for you guys, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And welcome back on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. More interviews coming for you as we are still live with Bethany Media Days. We've got two players sitting down. Please, gentlemen, first off, thank you. And now introduce yourself.
My name is Nolan Ritter. I play freshman, grade 9. I play football and golf, receiver and cornerback.
Hi, I'm Brody Wright. I'm a freshman. I play football, basketball, baseball, and I play receiver and safety.
Okay, so right there off the bat, two multi-sport athletes, two freshmen, two receivers. So what is it about the position that you both like so much?
I just like catching the ball, just running the route, catching the ball. Have fun.
Yeah, I like to do the same thing, and mostly I like to block too because it's just like fun.
A blocking receiver. I like that. So, okay, freshman year, you're coming up to high school for the first time. Are you excited, nervous, a little bit of both? How are you feeling?
I'm pretty excited. Just been in middle school for a while. It just got a little boring.
I'm kind of both. I'm just ready to get out of middle school and get out of high school too.
You're ready to be done with it, huh? Okay, going through the summer, have you been participating in that summer camp they're doing, the Bronco Iron stuff?
Yes, sir. I have. It's been a journey.
Yeah, I've done it too, and I've done a lot of basketball too and baseball.
Right. So speaking on those other sports, golf and all the ones you do, how are you able to balance everything, to juggle all the different responsibilities that comes with?
Just make a schedule, I guess. Just like have golf some days, football some days. Just balance it out.
They're all in different kind of seasons, so I just kind of go to wherever I can.
Okay, that's nice that doesn't overlap too much. But yeah, having a schedule and designating time for one or the other seems like a good way. And the coaches are all fine with that? No issues there?
Yes, sir. I just make sure I get time for football and golf at the same time.
Yeah, I just wait till like that sport's over to go to the next one.
All right, well, I'm glad you've got it figured out already coming in. As freshmen, you've got a long career ahead of you in high school. Have you been in the Bethany Public School system up to this point?
Yes, sir, I have. I've been here since kindergarten.
I've been here since pre-K.
Okay, so a long time in the system. How have you enjoyed it so much? You like the schools and the teachers? What can you tell us about the academic side coming up?
I love the teachers here. I've known them my whole life. My parents have known them, like my brothers have. It's pretty fun.
It's been pretty good. All the teachers are nice, and I just do the work, so.
That's good. The athlete does the work. That's what it's all about, folks. Okay. Now let's circle back into the actual athletics discussion. Both football players coming into a program that has very high aspirations this year. For you two, what has it been like entering this program and seeing that drive, that determination that everybody brings to these practices?
It's been pretty cool seeing like the program, how they do, and like how the brotherhood is.
Yeah, speaking on him, the brotherhood's really good here. I just like to see how the rest of the practice goes and the rest of the year.
Brotherhood, that's a good word for it. All the football players and coaches I've had come by all say that trust is the foundation of the program. So to hear you two already coming in as freshmen and pointing to that brotherhood, I think that speaks to how powerful an aspect it is. Teams that like each other off the field tend to like each other on the field and play all that much better. But have you heard stories of this program, and have the guys been talking about what games they're looking forward to, the big rivalries or anything?
Yeah, I've heard about how it's been in the recent years. They said it's pretty fun. Looking forward to playing Tuttle.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, especially when you get to play Tuttle and Blanchard in the same year.
Oh yeah, and those are two of the big games everybody seems to be looking forward to. A lot of the guys also point out Shiloh Christian coming in from Arkansas as a big one. But yeah, you've got some big games coming up, and of course the program is looking to get back in the postseason, try and make it to state this year. Looking forward to that. How do you feel about going into each of these games? Some of the guys have felt like real underdogs this year. Do you two feel the same way? Is that really what it's felt like going through this program?
Yeah, I just feel like I just trying to get better, trying to get some playing time this year as a freshman. It's going to be a journey.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to be underdogs, especially since we just lost two good really players, and we're just going to have to keep fighting.
Ryan, you pointed it out as freshmen coming into the program, you kind of got that double layer of it. You're trying to get starting playing time as a freshman against all these upperclassmen and all the people, but it is going to be tough. But hey, as long as you keep your head down and put in the work, you probably have a pretty good chance. And anybody that can go on the field and perform is someone they can use, as we know. So I hope you're looking forward to the fall season. It seems like you are. And to the people watching and who will be listening in the future, is there anything else you'd like to say to the fans, to the family, anything?
Just support Bethany as much as you can.
Yeah, come to all the Friday night games.
There you have it. Support. Go to the Friday night games. Those are the fun ones. So, gentlemen, thank you for sitting down and doing this interview. One last time, say your name, the sports and the positions, please.
Nolan Ritter, football and golf, receiver and cornerback.
Brody Wright, baseball, basketball, football, and receiver and safety.
All right, fellas. Thank you so much again for doing this. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Feel free to take one of these cup koozie dealies. They're all free for you, and I'll catch up with you later. All right. Thank you. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another interview online for you guys today. Thank you to everybody tuning in on the Facebook. Sibling runners, cross country, right? We're getting into this. Here's some interview. Gentlemen, please introduce yourself.
I am Calvary. I'm going into 6th grade and just doing cross country.
I'm Kanan Hodum, and I'm going into 8th grade, and I play basketball, football, cross country, and track.
Hey, multi-sport athlete. I like it. Now, what is it about cross country that you guys like so much? And feel free to hold this microphone if you'd like.
I like getting better, just seeing how fast I can run, and get to see my friends and running with them.
I like getting better every day and doing something I love, and I'm good at it, and I just enjoy doing it. It feels good when I run.
Both of you just mentioned personal improvement, which I really like to see, that you're out there to get yourselves better. And, of course, doing it with your friends is always a plus. Now, 6th grade and 8th grade, both still in middle school. What has it been like going to school here? Have you really enjoyed the middle school?
Well, just like the first year going in, I'm excited to do it. And, yeah, it feels like something fun just because it's new.
Yeah, it's a great school. I really like the coaches and the kids and stuff. It's really fun, and I'm glad to be in 8th grade and being kind of like the older people of middle school. So that would be fun.
You're the big dog on campus. You feel like, hey, now you mentioned you're excited to come in. Are you looking forward to this year, obviously, but are you looking forward to moving on, going to high school and doing all that stuff?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more sports in high school, maybe if I get into them. So
yeah, like high school sports will be a lot of fun, like especially like basketball and football and all the sports that I'm doing. I feel like it would be lots of fun to compete against other teams and maybe against some people, because I know a lot of people from other schools as well.
Yeah, it's always fun to go compete against your buddies. You got to put them in their place, right? Got to knock them down a few pegs. And so you are doing a lot of sports. You want to be doing more sports. How has it been juggling all those responsibilities, trying to figure it all out with school?
Well, it's always like the start of summer. I just had a lot of stuff like Bronco Iron and like cross country and open gym for basketball. And we'll start football soon. It's just juggling all those will be tough, but you just keep on having to push yourself and you get better at all the stuff you do.
Have you also been participating in the Bronco Iron, doing the summer workouts?
Yeah, I've been liking it. It's been fun getting better, getting faster and stronger. So it's been fun.
Yeah, I love to compete in the weight room with my friends and like doing like when you did 40s, getting just to compete in that, and this has been really fun with the coaches.
I've heard about the 40s you've run in these summer workouts. A lot of the football guys don't like them so much, but cross-country runners, y'all might like them a little bit more. That's funny. Now, excuse me for a second. Sorry. So, doing this together, playing the same sport, I imagine you guys get a lot of chances to work out with each other and to really push each other as brothers. What has that been like for you guys during the school year or out of the school year?
Well, it's just been fun because, like, if one day, like, someone's not having, like, the best day for, like, hurting or, like, not having the best day, you can push them to try to get them better. And because it's fun helping other people and getting yourself better, too. So.
Yeah, like what he said, it'd be a lot fun to, like, if he's struggling or if anyone's struggling, just like to push him and tell him that like he's got this and we can keep on pushing.
And that's great brotherly love right there, being able to push each other out there when you're running. And you guys will get a chance to do that long into your athletic career, so look forward to that. Gentlemen, thank you so much for sitting down and taking this little interview. And again, you got some good pictures over there at Media Day. I mentioned it, but the back-to-back picture, that was tough. I like that one. Is there anything you'd like to say to the people watching and all your friends and family?
Not really, but, like, just fun to do sports because it's getting better and getting to meet new people. So, like that.
Just thank you with everyone like Coach Colson and cross country just pushing us and just helping us along the way and more because we'll be in the season. And just thank you for everyone who's just been pushing us and with sports, and just it will be a lot fun running this year.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. This was a lot of fun. One more time before you go, tell us your name and all the sports you play for the people watching.
My name's Calvary. I'm going and I play cross country right now. So yeah, I like it.
My name's Kanan Hodum, and I play basketball, football, cross country, and track.
All right, gentlemen. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Feel free to get one of these free cup coozers or whatever they're called. So have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, there's nothing really to say. I appreciate it.
Trust me, you're not the only one. We try to make it pretty friendly. Welcome back. We got another interview for you live from Bethany Media Days. We hope you're enjoying it, of course. Cross country player has sat down to interview us. Please introduce yourself.
My name is Malachi. I'm going into the 10th grade, and I do cross country.
All right, and thank you for sitting down and doing this again. And please feel free if it's easier to take the microphone when I send it back to you. But getting into cross country, I've asked a lot of players this, but what was it about the sport that really got you interested in cross country?
I just kind of saw it as a fun challenge to try to do. I mean, there's like a few things that went into like the decision to do it, but I don't know. A lot of people thought I couldn't, so I decided I was gonna try it.
So you're right there. You just gave me a little bit of insight. You said a lot of people didn't think you could, so you went and tried. You see it as a challenge, not just to maybe to get personally better, but as a challenge to those who might say you can't do that, huh?
Well, I like to be right, so I'll prove other people wrong if that works.
You sound like my brother right there. No, I'm glad you found a sport you enjoy. A lot of people would call you, myself included, crazy for enjoying running, but clearly you found something that you like. Do you have a preferred distance, a preferred race you'd like to run?
I mean, not really. It's not as much about like the distance or your speed. It's like because I mean I'm not the greatest on the team, but it's not as much I love like going the distance as I do making it to the end. And, like that's where you get like your true satisfaction of it all, and that's what I think is special about cross country.
That's a good answer right there. You mentioned it's not about always the time or the race. It's about starting a daunting task and finishing it all the way to the end, which that's a really good answer there to that question. I really like the way you put that. Have you been doing this your entire life, or did you say you started this recently?
I just started it this year. I think I thought about it before. I was like, no way. But this year, I guess it was just different.
That's fair. I thought you had said that, but I wasn't sure. I had already forgotten because we're super professional over here, if you can't tell. But going through the high school, how much have you liked going to Bethany Public Schools and participating in these programs?
Well, I think Bethany is really nice because, it's not a huge school, but you also, because of that, you know kind of everyone. Sports, there's not just huge teams, and you kind of know everyone there too. And I mean, cross country. I also do soccer. We all are really just great friends. So when you're in that locker room, you're like a team, and it's really nice.
Yeah, that is exactly what it's about, is the teamwork, going out there with your friends and just getting better. And for soccer, that doesn't surprise me. That's a sport based a lot on running, and you seem to be a guy that has started to enjoy the running part of it a lot more. But what position do you play in soccer?
Well, I've really been playing right back. That's kind of what I like to play, and right wing back is something I played. I mean, I'd say soccer is my main sport, and that's why I kind of also wanted to do cross country. Another reason I want to get better at soccer.
It's kind of a conditioning way to keep you in shape.
Yeah. Last year, I mean, I know I could have done way more, and I just want to be way better this year. So.
Well, that's good. You've got the ambition needed, I think, for a high school athlete at a school like this. Now, we mentioned a little bit, but the teamwork there, that camaraderie, that's something that all of the sports, no matter who they are, who I've interviewed, have pointed to as a big reason for your success. What is it about Bethany that has really been able to build up that teamwork and that companionship?
I think, again, just the size, we all know each other. We've gone through all the grades together. I've had probably everyone in my classes, talk to everyone. There's not like a single person you probably haven't talked to when you're in the same grade. And I mean, just we're all like encouraging to each other, in the sports we did. And we all want to see each other do our best so we can all be our best and win.
There you go. That's what it's all about. And yeah, you hit the nail on the head. You had mentioned it earlier, but knowing everybody is a big part of it. Now, you're as a sophomore, you've already been through the program for a year, coming up on your second. when it comes to leadership, what can you say about the upperclassmen or the coaches that are part of your programs?
Well, the coaches are always great. You know, I have my coach, Coach Colson. He's a really great guy. He's really fun, and I don't know. It would be a lot harder to do cross country without him. And I mean, just the upperclassmen all, I think, are very mature and very helpful, and they all are encouraging. And it's like upperclassmen are up here on the food chain hierarchy, but it's they're still humble and helpful, and I appreciate them a lot.
That's good. I've heard a lot of good things about Coach Colson too. He seems like a great coach for you guys. So I'll have to meet him someday. I will have to. Well, thank you for taking the time out of your day to sit down for this interview. I really enjoyed it. One last time for the people watching, tell us your name and your sports.
My name is Malachi Mobley. I go to Bethany High School, and I run cross country.
All right, brother. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by again.
First semester. Okay.
And we welcome you back on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. More athlete interviews coming your way. We've got another football player sitting down. So thank you. And if you would, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Jagger Edwards. I am a wait.
Wait, what do I say?
Name, year, sport, position.
So, do I redo it? Okay. Do I like from my name?
Here.
Okay, wait.
I'll finish this. That was this one.
Wait, so my name is Jagger Edwards. My name is Jagger. I go to Bethany High School. And then I am a wide receiver.
And we welcome you back on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. More athlete interviews coming your way. We've been doing this all day, every day, yesterday and today. And we've got one more sitting down. If you would, please introduce yourself.
My name is Jagger. I go to Bethany High School, and I'm a safety and a wide receiver.
Jagger, thank you for sitting down with me. I very much appreciate it. Safety, wide receivers, that's a real fast player you're going to have to be. What is it about those positions that made you interested in them?
For wide receiver, I got forced to play. And then for safety, I like the contacts. And yeah, that's it.
So I got forced to play wide receiver. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Well, like, I didn't get forced, but it's like the only offensive offensive position I can play. So like, it's like, yeah, all I could kind of do for a wide receiver.
I can see where you're coming from now. So no halfback play, nothing anything like that. Out there on the wide receiver, slot receiver, outside receiver. What are we looking at?
I'm outside receiver, and for safety, I play both strong and free.
Well, that's a pretty good situation on both sides of the ball. I have been asking players to play both ways. Which do you like more, the offensive or the defensive side?
I like the defensive side because I play more on defense. So
that's a pretty good reason. I got to give it up. Okay, so what grade are you going into this year? You're now in the high school.
I'm going in a freshman year, and yeah.
Freshman year, it's a big deal. A lot of the freshmen I have come by and I've gotten to interview say they've got a mix of excitement and nervousness going in. Are you feeling about the same way?
No, I just don't want to go to school. And yeah, that's it.
That was how I was at the end of my career. Trust me, I was done with school. But no, I think it'll be a good time. Everybody has really good things to say about the high school. And going to football, you got a great program. High expectations for the program this year, but you've been doing the summer workouts. You've been getting ready for the fall. What can you say about the teammates you're going out there with?
I'm happy for my teammates that I'm going out with. When we did our maxes, everyone did pretty good. And, like, I feel like the team is, like, more of a family. Like, everyone's nice to each other and everything. So, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I've heard the stories of these summer workouts, I've said before, you've done the max days, the lifting, the running. I've heard about all of it. But for you, coming into this program, is there anything you're really looking forward to in this first year?
No, I'm just kind of excited about football. Really, that's it. I don't know.
Some people have specific games they're really looking forward to. Some people are just happy to be playing the sport. So whatever side of the coin you fall on there, we're happy for you. We'll be covering all the football games on the Gospel Station Sports and Talks. We'll be out there constantly seeing how it comes along, how your career goes, and I'll be looking to catch up with you sometime soon, talk about some more. But we've come up towards the end of our interview here. You just got done with your media day, got some pictures taken. Did you get any good poses in them?
Yeah, my last photo was a good pose. Yeah. Yeah, the helmet and then pointing at the camera. Yeah.
That's a good one. We'll have to see how that one turns out. That does sound like a good one. For the people watching and the people listening, is there anything else you'd like to say?
Yeah, I'm excited to work with my coaches because I like all the coaches for football this year, and that's really it.
Well, congratulations, brother. Congrats on freshman year. We're really looking forward to this. And again, thank you for sitting down. One more time, your name and your positions.
I am Jagger. I go to Bethany High School, and I play safety and receiver.
Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Hey everyone, we are back on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. More interviews coming with you, and we got a great guest sitting down once again. If you would, please introduce yourself.
I am Carly Stowe. I'm in 7th grade and I play volleyball.
It is nice to meet you, Carly, and a volleyball player. We've had plenty of those come by in these past few days. What is it about volleyball that you really enjoy?
I like getting to serve. It's my favorite part.
Getting to serve, that's a good part. Did we get any good service pictures while you were doing the media day with the ball right there?
No. I don't think I was here during media day, actually.
Well, let's talk about the volleyball a little bit. So, have you always played this growing up, or is this more of a recent pickup?
I started, I think, last year. I played once when I was little, but I didn't really like it.
Now it's come back to get you, and you're playing a little bit. Now, I've heard a lot of good things about the middle school volleyball program. So, 7th grade, you've been in middle school, if I've got this right, for 1 year already. Now, tell me a little bit about your teammates and the coaches and the people you play with.
I really only know a few people, but they're all very sweet, and I really enjoy playing with them because they're very kind and very encouraging.
Yeah, exactly as a good teammate should be, right? Yeah. Is there anything you're really looking forward to in this upcoming fall on the court, off the court?
I'm hoping to nail my overhand serve.
Okay, that's a good goal. Set in stone, ready to go. I like it. So nail the overhand serve. I'm telling you, you would have had a good picture right there setting up for the serve. But no, it's glad that you've got such a good team behind you and that you're enjoying it so much. Now going through your second year in middle school, that 8th grade year will be here. I had to do my math real quick. That 8th grade year will be here before you know it. So are you excited to potentially be moving on into the 8th grade and anything like that?
Yeah, I'm really excited for 8th grade. I think it'll be a lot of fun being the oldest in our grade. Nobody will mess with me.
There you go. I'm glad you're looking forward to it so much. Hey, we've got all the games for the high school on in the fall, but I'm sure we'll get a chance to meet again. You'll have to tell me how that volleyball season goes. I'll be looking forward to it. Now, going back to your team, is there anything else you'd like to say about the coaches that you work with? Because I'm not exactly sure what the entire staff is.
Well, our coach is Miss Bernhard, and I don't know the other coach's name yet. But I've known her for a long time because she would help my cousin with speech, and so, yeah. And my mom works with her sometimes.
That's kind of the benefit of a small school is that everybody gets to know everybody pretty quick. And yeah, what you said about working with the coach before, that definitely helps get you into a program and settled in.
Yeah. My mom works here, so I've known them longer than I've been at school.
That's perfect. I love that. Now, we've come up past the 3-minute mark, it looks like, in our interview, which means we're coming up on the end of it. Again, thank you for sitting down and doing this. Is there anything else you'd like to say to the people watching, the family, the friends?
No.
All right, that's perfect. Okay, one more time for the people, then say your name and your sport for us.
I am Carly Stowe. I'm in 7th grade, and I play volleyball.
All right, Kylie, this has been a great interview. Thank you so much for sitting down and doing this. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll do the intro. I ask you to introduce yourself. You can do name, grade, sport, and position. And we're back. We've got another guest sitting down for us on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. Past the 2 p.m. mark today, so we've only got 2 hours left in this media day. But before we get wrapped up here, I'd like to introduce you to our new guest. So if you would, please.
Hi, I'm Caslin. I'm going into 7th grade, and I play volleyball. I'm a setter, and I also do cheer.
Volleyball and cheer. What was it about those two sports that really got you invested?
Volleyball, my friends taught me how to play one day, and I really liked it. And whenever my mom was in high school, she was a cheerleader, so I decided to do cheer.
So right there's a lot of family and friend influence, so that's good to hear. And are you still getting to play with these friends in volleyball right now?
Yes. I play with Ava and Zoe. They're the ones who taught me how to play.
I'm glad you get to link up with your friends even more throughout the season. I know that's always a lot of fun. That's what it's really about. Going into this season, is there anything you're really looking forward to getting on the court?
Well, I've never actually like played for a team before, so I'm really excited to play with my friends and yeah.
Yeah, that is something for sure to look forward to, and I'm sure it'll be a great season for you. Coming up through the middle school, how much have you enjoyed going to school in Bethany Public Schools?
I really like it because my old school, I didn't have very many friends because it was a private school, so there wasn't very many kids I could hang out with. But there's a lot more kids here.
There's a lot more kids here, but it's still kind of a small enough school to where everybody gets to know everybody pretty quick. So that's always beneficial. Tell me a little bit more about the cheer program, though, because I'm a little less familiar with cheer than I am with volleyball.
Okay, well, with cheer, we have like about 30 cheers that we had to learn over the summer, and most of them were pretty hard, but I've got most of them done.
And so to practice cheer, you not only have to know the routine, but how do you practice the actual cheer mechanics, the tumbling, and all of that?
Well, I've gone to this gymnastics place called Cheers, and I've gone there for about 5 years now, so I can do like backhand springs and cartwheels and all that stuff.
So you're a seasoned vet, is what you're telling me.
Yep.
All right, that's good to hear. And how beneficial have those programs, those gyms outside of here been to you then?
I think they were really helpful because whenever you go to cheer tryouts, tumbling is like helps with getting on the team.
I've had a couple friends that have done cheer, but usually if I had a male friend they were doing it, they were a base. They weren't the ones being thrown up in the air, you know. But yeah, it seems like a lot of fun, and yeah, having to learn all those cheers, that's got to be very difficult. And you go out and do how many sports? Pretty much all of them?
Yeah, I play 2 sports. Well, I did soccer, but I'm not doing it this year because, yeah.
That's fair. And for cheer, you have to go and cheer at how many sports?
I go to basketball and football.
There you go, basketball and football. Those are kind of like the big two for sure when it comes to cheer. But yeah, we're looking forward to seeing what the cheer team could do in the future. And do you have your own cheer competitions that the club does?
No, because like the place that I go to, you can do like special events, but I only go to there to practice, so I don't actually do the events.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for sitting down and doing this interview with me. It sounds like you are going to have a lot of fun this upcoming semester. So, before we go, one more time, is there anything you would like to say to the people listening?
If there's a sport that sounds like something fun, then just do it because you only live once.
That's great advice right there. Thank you so much. And your name and your sports one last time as we go.
I'm Caslin, and I play volleyball and cheer.
Thank you for stopping by. That was a great interview. Have a great rest of your day. All right, welcome back. We got another interview on board. A lot of them back to back to back to back here in this latter half of the day. But please, for the people, introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about what you play.
Hattie Atkins, and I run cross country.
Right, and what grade are you going into this year?
I'm going to go into 10th.
Right, the sophomore year. So you've been in the program for a year, and now you're a little bit more seasoned, a little bit more familiar. How much have you enjoyed doing cross country for Bethany?
Oh, I love it. It's so much fun with like all the girls and everything.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the cross country program, the coaches, the teammates. It seems like everybody that does it really enjoys it. So what do you say is the foundation for that? Why do people like it so much?
I personally like it so much because of like the sisterhood part of it. Because like the girls team is so small, and we just all are just like sisters basically.
That's perfect. That's a great foundation for any team. talked about it a lot with football already and softball, but when you like each other off the court or off the field or whatever you're playing, you're gonna perform that much better when it comes game time. Now, for high school cross country, all the events are scattered pretty much everywhere. You don't really have a home season, so to speak. So, was it like going to all of those?
Oh, the bus rides are so much fun with all the girls. There was this one meet, particularly on the drive there. Colson hit a bump, and we all went flying. It was so much fun.
I know that's not scary at all in those old buses.
No, it was so much fun.
That's great to hear. So, softball likes to party on their bus, from what I've heard. Is it the same thing for cross country?
On the way back, yes. On the way there, we mostly just sleep because they're so like far away. I think one meet we had this year, well, last year was like 2 hours away. So we all just slept on the way there.
I do not blame you for that one. You got to save that energy. All right, so we talked a little bit about the programs, about the competitions. Now, have you been in Bethany Public Schools the whole academic career leading up to this?
Yeah, since kindergarten.
Right, nice, long time. So you really did know everybody coming in.
It was fun.
So tell us a little bit about what it's been like coming up through kindergarten here.
Well, it's just so compact. You know everyone. So whenever like a new kid comes, it's just like, oh, new person, and it's fun to like get to know them and everything.
Something tells me you're really good at meeting new kids when they come in.
Yeah, I try to just be friendly and everything.
That's good because you do seem like a very friendly person, so I'm sure they really appreciate that. Now, you've got one more year as an underclassman, and then you're an upperclassman in high school. Are you excited for that?
I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun to be like an upperclassman and everything.
Get the authority that comes with it, right? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm very happy that you're looking forward to it so much. This has been a great interview. How did your media day go? Did you get some good pictures?
I hope so. Yeah.
I'm sure you did. Did you get any props? Did we get like the running pose or anything like that?
Oh, that would have been such a good idea. I'm gonna see if I can sneak that one in.
I'm telling you, folks, these people need to come to me to brainstorm these poses. I got it. No, I'm happy you got some good photos. I'm sure they did turn out well. Before we wrap up this interview, anything else you'd like to say to the people listening?
Do cross country. It's really fun.
That's quick, concise, to the point. I like it. So, one more time before we go, your name, your year, and your sport, please.
Hattie Atkins, 10th grade in cross country.
All right. That was a great interview. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So I'll ask you for our intro to give your name, your grade, your sport, and your position, if it applies. But I don't think. All right, and then we'll go from there. It'll only last 3 to 4 minutes, probably. We're back with another interview. We're going really quick, getting through it here. Now we've got another guest sitting down. If you would, please interview yourself or introduce yourself, and feel free to take the microphone.
Hi, I'm Adele. I'm going into 8th grade. I do cheer for Bethany Middle School. I am a flyer, but I don't know with all the new 6th graders how that's going to go. But new 6th and 7th graders, I think that'll be fun. Maybe try out a new spot. So, yeah.
So that's interesting. You're kind of like the opposite. Normally, as you get older, you start to move up to more of, if it's like football or baseball, like a starting role. But for cheer, you kind of move down the stack. As you get older, as you get a little stronger. So that's kind of strange, but it seems like you enjoy it. You got to have at least the light ones on top to throw around, right?
Yeah, cheer's definitely a very hard sport. I mean, we have to throw girls, we tumble. Tumbling's so much fun. And that's like pretty hard too, so.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can only imagine. I said on one of our previous interviews that I've had a friend or two go do cheer. Could never do what they do. Absolutely not. I couldn't even be the base holding people up, and I'm supposed to be strong. I was supposed to do all the weightlifting. So was that what it was that really drew you to cheer, was the tumbling and all the flips and all the extravagant motions?
I don't know. I would say mainly flying just because, I don't know. I don't know. I like flying. I like being thrown up in the air. Last year I did cheer for a D1 gym, and we actually went to Worlds, and we were U18, so everybody was like in their high school years. I was the youngest on the team, so I was flying a lot. It was a non-tumble team, so we didn't tumble much, but I did cheer here, and we tumbled some, so that was still really fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. And tell us a little bit about the program itself, the people, the coaches, and what a season would look like for you.
So at Bethany, I feel like the coaches are so much fun. They let us like give our ideas, and they'll base it off of that, if that makes sense. The girls all very nice. I feel like we all build off of each other. Our emotions are high. I feel like we all love each other. It's like a really big family, if that makes sense.
That's a perfect way to put it. As so many sports have on these interviews, it's a family. And that's what makes you guys so good at what you do. Now, for cheer, what's it like being the catalyst, like the pep for all those like rallies and the sports? And what's it like doing that as an experience?
So it's really fun. I love pep assemblies, basketball games, football games. Pep assemblies are always fun because we always get them all riled up. I mean, they might be a little quiet at the beginning, but they're mainly a lot of fun, and you can get the crowd more interactive. And we have a couple of interactive chants and stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun interacting with the crowd and other bunch of people.
Have you whipped out the T-shirt cannon yet, or anything like that?
No, we have not. I cannot wait until we do start doing something like that, because that just seems like so much fun. I mean,
And you definitely wouldn't shoot anybody in the crowd. Definitely not. No. So, just gave each other a very knowing look right there. Okay. So tell us about learning all the cheers and all the different things you have to do over the summer.
so I definitely think since I started last year, we learned a bunch of the cheers. So I feel like learning the cheers this year will be more easier, just because we'll already know majority of the cheers. But I definitely it takes time, and it takes a while to be able to learn all of the chants and all the cheers and like the band dances, and especially like building into our routine. That takes a lot of practice, and yeah.
It's a lot of precision, a lot of perseverance, qualities like that that really make you not a well-rounded athlete, but also a well-rounded person. So I'm glad you've enjoyed cheer so much. It sounds like it's a lot of fun. But going into this season, is there anything that you are really looking forward to?
I don't know. I'm mainly looking forward. It's our 8th grade year. It's our last year. It's oh my goodness. I'm sorry. It's our last year of middle school. I mean, we're gonna have fun. Next year's high school. Yeah. I'm just excited. It's our last year. So, yeah.
Got to enjoy it while you got it, right? So thank you for sitting down and doing this interview. This was a really good one. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Feel free to y'all take these cup. What are they called? Cozies? Something like that. So feel free to take those, and thank you for stopping by. We are back. Got another interview coming up here. Now it looks like a football player has sat down. So more football conversations. Please introduce yourself.
My name is Baron Teehee. I'll be a senior. I play outside linebacker and running back.
Oh, outside linebacker and running back. You might be the first outside linebacker I've gotten a chance to talk to. Talk to a couple inside and safeties and such. But so linebacker, running back. What was it about those positions that drew you to them? And feel free to take the microphone.
Honestly, it's not hard to do. I mean, I'm bigger, one of the bigger guys, so linebacker was kind of just meant for me. And then running back, my dad was a running back, so it just made me want to be a running back. So
you got a little bit of the family in that, the tradition. So you mentioned that you're a little bit of a bigger guy. So are you looking like a power running back, send it right up the gut, or are you looking at outside elusiveness, things like that?
I'm more of like a shifty back compared to the other running back. Wyatt Kiefer, he's more the power back this season, so he'll be the good power back.
Well, that's pretty funny. So coming up, you're an upperclassman now. How's that feel getting into the season?
I mean, it's different. It's definitely a mind-opening thing. Like, realize I got to step up, put me on my A game. So.
Yeah, and That's a good point. Stepping up, you've got to be a leader on the field and off of it now. So, but I heard you have a really good freshman class, a really good young group. But what has it been like already getting through the summer and these workouts, trying to be a leader on the field?
Yeah, so I actually hurt my hamstring in track season. So this summer, I hurt it again. First couple of days of summer workouts, so I've been recovering. But lately, I've been healed up and been able to lift and stuff again. So I've been back up and leading all the guys, and seeing how I can lead, and so it's been good. But I'm gonna try my best to be the best leader I can be.
I had no idea you got hurt. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're healing well at least. Now, getting into this fall season, all the guys are looking forward to it. You got some big games coming up. Tuttle, Blanchard, Shiloh Christian coming into town. Do you have a game like that you're really looking forward to?
Honestly, I'm excited for Shiloh Christian because some of my dad's side of the family is from that area of Arkansas, so it's gonna be fun.
It's personal.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We're looking forward to that. And the team has a goal of making it to state. You want to go around deeper than you did last year. Now, you, of course, made it to the playoffs last year, bowed out then. You've got a team to do it, I think, but it's gonna take some time. You're gonna have to take some weeks to really figure out who you are as a program. So what can you say to the coaches who have led you this far in that kind of identity they're trying to build?
I mean, honestly, our coaches are amazing. They coach us really good. They treat us like family. I mean, honestly, in order to make it that far, we're just going to put our heads down and work, be brotherhood, be good team. Every man has to help each other. It's all going to be together.
Good. You hit the nail right on the head with that answer. So we're looking forward to it. I've got a question for you. So last year in the playoffs, there were a couple situations where Bethany would run and do pitches, direct snaps, quick screens, a lot of the short game. Can we expect a lot of that this year? Are you going to get involved in some of those?
Honestly, I have no clue because we have different coaching staff this year, so I don't know what they're going to install.
That'll be fun if we get some like flea flickers going, or we get some fun things like that. You know, we'll be out there broadcasting all those, so I'm excited to see what happens. But thank you for sitting down and doing this interview. I'm sure it'll be a great year for you. You sound like you've got a great mindset going forward. So, is there anything you'd like to say to the people watching?
I mean, go Broncos.
Hey, go Broncos. That's what's up. And all right, before we end this thing off, one more time, your name and position on that.
Baron Teehee, outside linebacker and running back.
All right. Thank you, Baron. It was great having you on. Have a great rest of your day, brother. Welcome back. We got another interview as we get through Bethany Media Day, day number 2. It's now 2:20 p.m. It'll be 2:30 before we know it, but we're still going strong. A new guest has sat down at the table. If you would, please introduce yourself.
My name is Brooke. I'm in 7th grade. I do cheer, and I'm a bass.
7th grade cheer. First off, what is it about cheer that you like so much?
I like cheering for the school.
So it's all about the school pride for you.
Yeah, and I like the friends that I make.
That's perfect. I mean, that's exactly how any sport should be, is getting out there, getting better with the friends that make it all worth it. Now, a 7th grader, so you've been in the middle school for a year. You're a little bit more accustomed to the program. What has it been like cheering for the middle school for going on 2 years now?
It's been fun. I like it, and I like cheering.
Now, we had a couple cheerleaders on earlier today on these interviews. They said that some of the games you do, the pep rallies, the basketball, the football, those are the most fun they had throughout the year. Is that the same for you, enjoying all those events?
Yes, but I was in a youth league last year, so I didn't do the pep rallies because it wasn't technically for the middle school.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm completely foreign to me. I don't know much about it, so you got to get those explanations like that so I understand. But coming up through the middle school, I feel like I say coming up a lot, but also doing the academic side of it, what has it been like going to classes and getting to know the teachers and all the other friends you're doing the school life with?
It's been good. I like getting to know people.
Have you been able to do any extracurricular activities besides cheer?
No, we couldn't do sports last year.
just stand there and then put my hands on my hips and like turn and then put them to the side.
I got you. And were those with the palms or without?
Some were with, some were without.
Yeah, I've been telling people we need to get like a good brainstorming session going where we're doing like cheer pose and like I got some ideas. Okay, y'all work with me. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sure you got some great photos. So I don't know if I asked this. I kind of hinted at it, but is there something you're really looking forward to coming up in the fall?
I was looking forward to seeing all my friends that I didn't get to see in the summer.
That's exactly what it's all about. It's just getting out there and getting out there with the friends. So, thank you for coming by and doing this interview. It was a really great one. For the people watching, is there anything else you'd like to say to friends, family, anything like that?
You should do cheer because it's really fun.
There you go. Short, sweet, and to the point. I like it. Well, one last time before we end things off, your name and your sport, please.
My name's Brooke and I do cheer.
All right, Brooke. Thank you. You've been a great guest. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. All right. intro, and then I'll hand off the mic. You can give a name, grade, sport, and position if it applies. Same open. We are ready to go. Hey guys, we are back at Bethany Middle School doing Bethany Media Days. We are just now wrapping it up, but we've got one more interview with two more athletes before we end things off. So please, if y'all would, introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Harper. I'm going to be a junior, and I'm a swimmer.
I'm Eli. I'm going to be a sophomore, and I'm a swimmer, and I play soccer, and I'm the goal. One of the goals.
So both swimmers, both in the middle of high school. I gotta ask, how have you liked it so far doing Bethany sports?
I really enjoy swim. I like it because I'm fast, and I like it because like the team's really close because we have a small group of people, so it's nice that everyone knows each other and stuff.
Yeah, I like swim more because like some of the reasons she said, like you know everyone on the team because it's a small team compared to like all the other schools, but we're a good team. Also, I do like soccer because I'm a goalie. Goalie, I feel like it's the best position because I did play in the field, and I think goalie's better, and I'm tall, so that helps.
Yeah, and goal, you don't have to run around the whole 90 minutes right off the field. I get that. So for swim, do you have a favorite race that you guys compete in?
I'm a sprinter, so I always like doing the 50s, but as I get older, I get to do them less and less because the younger swimmers need something to do. So I don't get to do those as much anymore when it's not in a relay, but those are my favorites.
Miss B makes me do the 100s. I hate them, but some things I like sprinting, like 50s, and I like the free relays. That's pretty fun.
Got it, yeah. Well, I've had a couple swimmers come by, and they've all kind of varied in the answer to that question. We've had some that like the free and some that like the backstroke. I mean, it kind of varies all over the place. So it is definitely a lot of variety. I guess it has to be when you got a small team with all the races you need to go through. But tell me a little bit about the coach and some of those team members you're racing with.
Well, Miss B is the swim coach, and she's the choir teacher, and I also do choir, so me and her, we're close. She's definitely she pushes us a lot. She makes me do stuff that I don't want to do, and then I ended up doing it, and I'm like, hey, that worked out fine. I know Eli has felt that. He had to do a lot of strokes last year.
Every stroke last year, so
it was not fun. And I went through a weird medical thing last year. My brachial plexus nerve, I think I said that right, is pinched, and so I would get out of the water and my hands would be numb, and my whole team was so close in there and ready to support, and we're always like, you know what, we got you, even though you can't feel your hands. And she always made sure I was fine and comfortable. So it's just a really uplifting little environment, and there's a lot of girls in my grade on the team, and so we're all really close to each other.
For me, I feel like Miss B, I've only known her for really well for 1 year, but she's nice. She can get whenever she gets angry, she can get a little scary. But one thing that she will do, if me and the other guys are goofing off, he'll get on to us, making sure we're focused. So it's like Tony, the other coach, he said swim is fun, but we also need to take it serious. And yeah, and it's there aren't that many guys, so the group of guys is really close. And so
Yeah. Like most sports, it's supposed to be fun, but you do have a goal you're working towards. So do you two have a personal goal you want to see this season?
I want to beat the 100 back record for the school in this year or my senior year, because back's easier on my shoulders, so I want to start doing that more. And the girl just graduated, and she was so close to it, so now I feel like I gotta beat it.
For me, it's probably for my 50 free, I want to maybe sub 35, maybe even 30 seconds on my 50 free. That's reasonable, I feel like. Yeah. And then for soccer, maybe play varsity a little bit. Maybe play a couple of those games, but mainly be starting keeper on JV. So.
Those are good set goals. So I like to hear that you guys have something you're working towards like that. Finally, I'll ask a little bit about the academic side. So going through the high school, what has it been like knowing so many people and knowing all the teachers that are also coaches and doing the academic side of things?
I am I've like pride myself on my academics, so it's really hard to like balance the academics with the swim, especially in like the thick of swim season, which is winter. Because I'll be like gone for a whole day, and then the next day I still have practice after school, so I don't have much time to do homework. But like it's really nice at Bethany. All the teachers are super understanding of like sports and stuff. I don't think I've ever had a teacher that's like, well, just because you were gone, like they're super understanding of sports. And it also helps because Miss B is also the choir director, that like if ever I have to miss something for a choir thing, she has to miss it too, so I don't feel too bad. But yeah, it's nice.
For me, I kind of like in some classes I barely scraped through. I just procrastinated a lot, and it wasn't. That's on me. But like, yeah, it was rough missing whole days, and then like when I just didn't want to do the homework, and I wouldn't do it, and I would miss it. It wasn't very good. It was rough, but I barely got an A in like math and English, but I still got an A. And but like what Harper said, the teachers are very understanding. They're like, yeah, we can extend like the deadline for you a couple days because you were gone. So, and then soccer games also, you're gone for like a portion of the school day. So it was rough. It was rough.
That does sound like a difficult schedule you guys have there. So we'll pivot away from that talk and talk a little bit more about the media days. That's why we're all out here. How did your pictures go? Did we get some sibling pictures? You know, the back to back, something like that.
We didn't get sibling pictures, but our individual pictures were pretty tough, and our mom paid for those, so we'll get those.
Okay, I'm just saying. I say it to everybody. If you need ideas, let me brainstorm with you. I got some ideas.
We'll do.
But I'm sure your pictures were fine. I'm
Yeah,
glad you enjoyed them.
they were cool.
Yeah, and thank you for coming out and doing this interview.
Yeah, of
It's been a lot
course.
of
It was fun.
I'm sure you guys will have a great fall, a great winter, and a great school year. Is
I
there
hope
anything
so.
else you'd like to say for the people watching?
If you're tall, do swim. Don't do basketball. Do swim. It'll be funner.
We need more guys.
Yeah.
Too. Also, don't procrastinate.
Don't procrastinate.
Don't do it.
Don't do that.
That's great advice.
Thank you.
Hey, I really enjoyed having you two on. You've been great guests. Thank you for coming by. I will catch up with y'all later. Have a great rest of your day. All right. Good job, y'all. Good job. Oh, and if y'all want all of this stuff is free, Coach for Cozy things, they're all for y'all.
I think we should bring this one to that.
Yeah. Well, I guess that takes us to the end of the day, doesn't it? Thank you to everybody that came by and everybody that tuned in. I'll tell you one more time about the sponsors that make all these events happen. Starting with John Campbell Health Markets, licensed insured agent out in Yukon. 405 200 8414 is the phone number. You can find them at 710 South Mustang Road. Email them, jcampbell at healthmarkets.com, www.healthmarkets.com/jcampbell is the URL you should go to. Big thank you to him. And of course, Blake Nightingale, State Farm, 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. Call him at 405-728-1313 or head to the website, www.sfnightingale.com. Thank you for providing the cozies, the cups, the foam footballs we had yesterday. Everybody really enjoyed those. And of course, Zaxby's, the Northwest Expressway location here in War Acres, was out yesterday with Lil Zach. 5859 Northwest Expressway open 10:30 a.m. to 10 nightly. They'll have that drive-thru open for the final hour. Great menu items. They've got everything from very mild to very hot, and they were out here giving away free meal deals. I went by and got one myself, so I can attest to it. It tasted very good. So, big thank you to Zaxby's. They're going to be hosting some coaches shows later on in the year, so stay tuned to see what is going on out there. But that wraps it up for everybody that tuned in. Thank you so much. My name is Luke Young. I've been your host, I guess I can say, for these past 2 days. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So thank you for tuning in again. Catch all these interviews replayed on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk at some point in the future. It'll be a lot of fun there. So thank you again. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day.